All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome to episode 8 of A Sea of Troubles. We're here. We're going to get our pirate shit on. We missed a session, unfortunately, due to life stuff, but we're back here. We're all feeling good. 2 of us are freshly napped.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Half rested.
Yeah, half rested. Short rested. So let's go ahead here and jump in and get a recap so that we all know what's going on. And the person that will be delivering the recap will, in fact, be Mr. Cole. Take it away. Cole. If he's here. You might be muted, Cole. Or you might not be here. Never mind. Recap is going to be going to...
Oh, he just said I'm here.
Oh, I think he... Oh, okay. Well, he's fixing his...
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah, it's pretending to have audio issues.
Trey, you are a new recapper.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Cole's back. Cole, you're the recapper again.
Oh, thank
We should have Trey do it though.
This would literally be like 7 in a row.
All right, let's have Cole do it because Trey's done it like 7 times.
God, okay. Well, bear with me. I literally just walked in the door from the
Sure,
beach.
that's okay.
So, yeah, where we last left off, we started in Baldebrecht Bay, did we not?
Mm-hmm.
We did. Yeah, we collected our loot from defeating monsters, and we went and talked to the guys, and then what we had to do was through negotiating a bit of an advance payment on our next mission to fight the Pirates of Reaver's Bend. We then went and figured out what to do with all this money. We had some discussions about how much of the money we tell the crew about. I'm talking about the right session here still, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we talked about how much of this we were going to share with the crew because we had some big ship spending that we needed to do in order to get our ship up into ship shape, if you will. And so we ended up just being honest with the crew for the most part. And we also all emptied all of our pockets inside of the captain's quarters to ensure that we would have enough money to pay the crew. So we used our personal funds to pay the crew, used a lot of the other money to improve our ship, and spent some time in town. Was it the last one where we got attacked by those
Yes, it was.
assassins?
Mhm.
Yeah. So as we were going on our merry way to find out the location of Reaver's Bend with Loose Johnny,
Mm-hmm.
we were attacked by some just straight up goons. And these guys kind of surrounded us, said that they just wanted to take the captain. However, that's not how we roll, so we fought them. We had some clever illusion magic from our dear Captain Steinar, some badass brawling from our dread pirate Ladybird, and I'd say some pretty handy work from Bjorn himself as well. And we were able to defeat these guys. We kept their leader, the assassin, who just did ungodly amounts of poison damage with her sword, alive. But she didn't really have what Ladybird would consider to be valuable information for us because she had a note that basically said to take care of us, signed by M, who we know to be McLovin. No. Magellan.
John, yeah, close enough.
So onward we went with this new information to meet our dear friend Loose Johnny. We went into his house, which was highly protected by some half-orc beefcakes, and they let us in. We talked to Loose Johnny, found out that he was the one who dispatched the assassins to take care of us, but, all's fair in love, war, and piracy, so we weren't too torn up about that, especially when we realized that we really needed the information from this guy. We cut a deal with him to seat him on the new council if we so decide to overthrow the current Baldebrecht Bay council. And with that, after meeting with him, finding the location of Reaver's Bend, we set on out to take care of some some things. One thing we really need to take care of is this ghostly blood oath that Steinar has made for us from Chief Drip to wipe out Chief Sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
And so we also need some more treasure because we are broke as can be right now. So we set out with the plan to maybe be able to intercept some ships and also go take care of this Tabaxi chief. So as we were setting sail on our grand new adventure, we stumbled upon 3 big bad ships. And now we got to figure out what we're going to do about that.
Absolutely. Yeah, you did a great job, Cole. I mean, I was worried at the beginning because
I was too.
Yeah, but man, you really brought it through. It was not only thorough, entertaining as well. So yeah, definitely gonna have
I can't believe
inspiration.
McLovin tried to kill us.
If you already have inspiration, you get to keep it. So
Excellent.
Yeah. So yeah, we are here, and as we left off, as Cole was just talking about, on the horizon, out of distance of any kind of a ranged weapon being fired, 3 Acuban ships, Ladybird identified their flag, are on the way, it seems, to Baldebrak Bay. Ladybird, let's start off. We'll head over to the ship proper. And can you go ahead and give me an investigation check, just to see what you can tell generally about these Acuban ships.
Can you center us? Oh, never mind. I found it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll say.
And that's investigation, not perception.
Yes, you already identify. I want to know like what you can tell about these ships from what you can see.
Nothing.
Yeah, not a whole lot. You know, there's 3 ships. It seems that one of them has siege weaponry. You can tell from this distance. Not entirely sure what that entails, but there looks to be a large fixture on the back of one of these ships.
Yeah.
You do remember from last time as well that they're all relatively around your size, so expect a crew of about 20 on each of these ships.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't remember if I called out an alarm or not to the rest of the crew.
You did. I think we ended right there where you were calling out an alarm, and then it was like a cliffhanger. So,
yeah.
Imagine now you hear Ladybird squawk from the crow's nest.
Yeah. It says, ships ahoy!
Oh! Ships ahoy! Ships ahoy! Gather your, ships ahoy!
And I'll pat Ladybird, or I'll pat Micmac, and I'll hand him off the spyglass. And I'll say, keep an eye on them.
Oh, sure.
And I'll swing down from the crow's nest.
Last thing as you swing down, the last thing you see is Micmac looking through the spyglass backwards. And is trying to figure out.
And I kind of mutter to myself that it's probably for the best. And I swing down to Bjorn and the captain and report what I saw.
So 3 ships, you say?
Yes, and armed. It may not be a fight we want to take, but of course the decision is yours.
I thought our luck might have been too good when I first heard there were ships. 3 ships, if armed, could be more than we can stand to take as we stand right now.
It is just one that is armed, or all of them?
From what I could see, just the one. But they're heading towards the bay, and perhaps the time isn't right. We were instructed not to attack Scythian ships. They said nothing of those of the Acuban Empire.
Our captain, this be the chance to make a name for ourselves. If we, a single ship, captained by the legendary Captain Steiner, were to take down 3 of the Acuban demons, well then, they'd sing our songs forever.
Certainly, I'm not legendary already, that would push me over the precipice, I'm sure.
Anna's
And just
up on
for
the... Sorry, go ahead.
For clarity, because as we're like, I just want to double check on two things. We're like leaving Balderbrack Bay and they are heading towards it. So are we kind of heading directly at each other?
They'd pass you, so you'd have to actually orientate. So imagine, here, let me pull out a little bit here. So you're going straight this way, right? Imagine that they are north of you, about half mile to a mile, and they're headed like this. Or sorry, that's probably, I don't know if you can see that. So yeah, they're headed like...
Yeah, it's
this
a
way.
major
Yeah.
moving chain.
Yeah, so you
Right.
you guys would pass each other. So you'd have to orientate yourselves a little bit north to catch them. And you can bet that if you are aware of them, they're probably somewhat aware of you or will be soon. And if they tell that you switch your course, may alert them that you're coming to, at least say hi or something like that.
Yeah. And then other clarifying question before Anna says what she says. If I recall, last session we said we had just left the protected.
Yes, yeah, just out of the protected waters. And the protected waters are a little, it's not like a definitive line. It's kind of loose. Normally, the Balderbrack Council doesn't have too much of an issue with it, but normally they don't have to deal with you guys. So,
Yeah. But we are, I guess, pretty close to whatever that.
yes, you are. You are close.
ambiguous line is. Okay. Interesting.
And Anna she's up on the raised platform up here above the helm, and she'll lean over and call over. They'll be singing our songs, Spinner, because we'll be dead. Arr, pussy.
And lady, does Anna have a spyglass or anything?
She has one on her hip, attached to her belt, but she doesn't use it.
I'll say up to Ladybird. And what do you see?
She steps over at your insistence. She takes a look up at Micmac and shakes her head. Looks for about 30 seconds and comes back. One of the ships looks to be a warship. It's a no-go, Captain.
That's unfortunate to hear, but part of me wonders if there's any merit in seeing what brings them to Balderbrack Bay. Just before we left, I remember hearing how rare it was to see Acuban ships, let alone 3 traveling in one convoy.
Captain, there's a mangonel on one back of one of them. That means if we approach, we'll get rocked a bit.
What's a mangonel?
It's basically like a catapult. Let's see if I can find a picture. I think they're mangonels, but it might be mangonel.
It's one of said siege weapons, though.
Yes. Yeah, it's a catapult. It's literally just a catapult. It's not a word for it.
Not a trebuchet.
Right.
Not a
as long as it's
trebuchet.
not a trebuchet, we're good.
Not a trebuchet. That would be a cause for concern if it was a trebuchet. I don't want to be fish food.
I think
That was Snapper, by the way.
looking around
Sticky.
at all of these people that have kind of gathered around for this leadership talk, Ladybird will say to the captain, to Bjorn, say, "Captain Bjorn, a word."
That would seem prudent.
And she looks around expectantly, waiting for someone to shoo off all these people.
Okay, yeah. Arr! And they all start dispersing. Anna looks a little upset. She's not invited to the meeting.
Still have her
Mick
down.
have any objection?
Mick looks
up.
down and he says,
Lady Bird!
I look up.
The ship's still there!
I nod curtly. I say, keep a weather eye on her.
Arg!
And go stand over there.
"Oh,
Pointing
he's
you,
up.
you want him to crawl down?" So he's in like the nest.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, yeah, he's like
Oh,
above.
okay.
I mean, he's above. Yeah,
Sorry, I forgot about that. The map was confusing
yeah,
me a bit.
you're good.
So I'll see everybody gone, and I'll kind of turn to you guys. And this, I must admit, I'm curious about whatever they're doing heading towards the bay, but regardless, that one of them is a vessel of war. If they are there for a fight, that could only benefit us. I say we continue on our way, and we await an interesting return. Besides, we're out here for other work. Easy prey. Fine. But we can't have a fight just yet. We have 2 weeks of journeying ahead of us.
It just seems like a stroke of fate that we go after making a deal to procure a ship for our good friend Jailai within 2 weeks, and on our first day out we encounter 3 prime specimens, but I do suppose being dead would serve us no purpose.
Ships such as those are far greater than a prime specimen. We could fend him another fishing vessel. If we took one of those, we would turn in the secret herself.
Steiner has a smile on your face as you say that, like, yes. Yes, we could.
Again, it is your decision.
Bjorn, you've been uncharacteristically quiet. Is that because you have nothing to say, or has your microphone been muted?
It's because I do love the prospect of a chance for a new ship, but perhaps we would have better luck if your captain was not cursed when we attempt this.
I feel fine.
Insight.
Can I do it? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do an insight on
Sure,
that?
yeah, absolutely, you both can.
Oh, here's my 4. Oh, baby!
Yeah, you can both tell that when Steiner says that, he obviously is super superstitious, and believes that there's probably going to be some problems with him. And he's being kind of like a hypochondriac, but for curses. Like, you can tell, like, he's like, he thinks he's experiencing at any given point, like, different symptoms that may be to do with the curse, but seems as if the actual brunt of the curse has not kicked in at any point yet, from what you can tell. So most of it's unfounded.
The curse. Curse of paranoia. Too strong of weed.
But it seems we all have the same thought that it is not worth our lives for such a challenge at this point.
Unless we could find a way to isolate one of the ships.
Any ideas?
Against one ship, I like those odds.
Especially
Perhaps
the
we could-
unarmed ones.
Sit and wait for a hurricane then.
Or, using the power of Odin, of course, I could cast a cloud of fog, a gust of wind, to help separate.
I think those are dangerous prospects, but
Especially with only a range of 120 feet.
yes, well. Perhaps we see what awaits of this Acumen fleet on their return voyage. Maybe we steer a wider course. Let's mark their heading.
What's that?
See if we can't form an idea of where they come from.
Oh, that's actually an interesting point. Yeah.
Catch them on the way back.
Well, if we pulled out a map right now, you know, or maybe we just know it intuitively since we're pretty familiar with this area at this point. Do we have any sense of where they are coming from?
Great question. Can I get a investigation check from you?
Perhaps a navigation check?
Yes.
I would-
That would be actually preferable if you have navigate. I forgot that you have that tool proficiency.
I would love to have help if you don't already have advantage from your sword.
I do, as far as I know. I don't have the tools themselves. I believe it's just a flat proficiency check, but with advantage, because navigation on a boat.
They seem to be coming down this main channel right here through the middle, which suggests to you, which is odd for an Acumen shipment, suggests to you that they're probably coming from either Scipia or Freeport.
Both would be kind of strange to
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
yeah,
guessing they
so
don't have much
I'll show you
repression
that.
from
So
either side.
yeah, so your Baldbark Bay is not on this map because this is north. But so they're coming from over here, this general area, right? From over here. Like normally they would go down south this way and then they cut over to you guys. But it seems that they are going like this. Suggests that perhaps Baldbark Bay is not necessarily the first thing on their mind, or maybe they have further sights to continue south. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
Like this might be a little pit stop for them.
Yeah. Maybe like an envoy of sorts.
Man, well, I guess if Steiner's the only one who intuits that, I would pass that information along and just note, you know, it is strange to think they would be coming from Freeport or Scipia. Acumen ships typically have no business either place. The more I think about these ships, the more it intrigues me.
And may I remind you, Captain, that it is not in the nature of the seas to just go and say hello.
We're friendly. Aren't we friendly?
We're all friends here.
Yeah, you guys would know that you don't have to make a check for this. You'd know that most likely if you charted course for these ships, they would fire on you. Most likely.
Is there a
And
flag
what-
of some sort we could fly to signal peaceful approach?
Yeah, you could fly. Let's see here. You could fly a blue Jolly Roger, just a straight blue. But you have that. That's the sign locally for we're coming to talk peacefully.
We should just do that.
They
about
may, you know, still tell you to fuck off, but you can certainly attempt.
Just an idea. Perhaps if we approached peacefully at the first sign of them firing upon us or making any bad moves, we could peel off and try to escape. Let's see how they respond to such a thing.
Is there a check I can do to see if we could outrun them?
There's
You'd have to get up and take a look with the spyglass.
Captain. There's no way. We are still half crewed. Our ship may be faster, but if they are 3, one a ship of war, they will be crewed. Unless they're limping from some combat, but even Anna said to turn. By the time we are close enough to be told to fuck off, we'll be close enough for them to catch us.
Perhaps we should ask Cyrus. He's the craziest among us. What would he do?
Well, he
Kind of
certainly
jokingly.
wouldn't attack them.
You're probably right. I suppose we should be off to fresher pastures, see if there's any easier prey anywhere.
Indeed.
We have a voyage ahead of us.
Very sad, but very well.
Okay, so you guys let the Acumen ships pass, and with that, you roll for the rest of today's weather. Clear skies today. And I was incorrect about the amount that you travel. You're supposed to be traveling 2 hexes. I checked it, so that's my bad. But we'll do that from now on. Once you get a full crew, you can travel 4 hexes.
We were traveling 3 before.
Yeah, you were traveling 3. You should have been traveling 1 before you got your ship upgraded, but now you can travel it 2. So I was incorrect about how it's calculated, because it is every hex is 12, and then you now have a 2 mile an hour speed up from 1 mile an hour.
1 mile an hour.
Yeah. So that was my bad. So we'll be moving 2 hexes a day.
How many knots is that?
That's like half a knot. It's painfully slow.
You lose your inspiration. Fuck you. Okay, so 2 this day.
1.7.
Yeah.
I guess as a group refresher, I know we had talked about finally making our way towards the hidden jungle and seeing if maybe it was time to kill a chief and see if there's anything we see on the way. Is that, am I remembering that correctly? And is that still what we would like to do?
That was my understanding of the plan.
And this is the general course that would make most sense here. And then coming somewhere over here. Is that how you guys want to do it?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, put down maybe here.
Okay. Cool.
And keep our eyes
Actually,
peeled for a
probably
less
here.
menacing group of ships.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm rolling multiple checks a day, so don't you worry about that.
Oh, thank you.
Got a
How,
nice little handy encounter charts here. Sorry, go ahead, Trey.
How fast do we travel on land?
That depends if you have a ranger or not, but generally I believe you travel
3 knots.
let me get the
Maybe that's something to revisit. I do think like 2 miles an hour.
Yeah,
on
that's
a boat seems
that's
really
the,
slow.
That's the base stuff from the Wizards of the Coast made. It sounds really slow. I think the reason I was confused is I changed it because it sounds stupidly slow.
Yeah, like
Maybe let's just
Not
double
to
every
meta.
double every ship's speed. That's stupid.
because
Oh,
how
that's-
fast or pirate ship speed gives us 4 to 6 knots.
Yeah, we're just gonna double every ship's speed. How about that?
I like it.
Except for like on the level, like if we're on a map or a hex map,
Yeah.
or not a general overworld map, then they'll be the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go. So the 3 was correct then. Okay, so now we're up to 4 miles an hour
Woo!
on your ship.
Oh my god.
Cruising.
Cruise.
Everybody hold on to something.
Throw up.
Okay, so we're here. Much better. Okay. Now, Clear skies again. So we're 2 at his trip. Okay.
I'm tracking the rations.
Yeah, and it looks like, just so you know, traveling time, 1 hex is 8 hours, unless it's like a jungle or something like that, and then it's 12 hours. So you can probably move like 1 hex a day, or 2 if you're like open plains.
Okay.
It's kind of the general. Or you can do like 1.5 if you're like in the jungle.
Yeah. We should maybe try to put down here then.
Yeah, because that would you get one hex of plainsy stuff.
Yeah, and then another.
Ladybird, can I get a perception check from you up in the crow's nest?
Yes, sir. Am I getting anything for that spyglass, or is it just flavor? I just don't know if there's any like mechanical.
I will give you advantage on perception checks for stuff that you've already identified. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Like just
Yeah,
to
like
check out or like stuff like that. So
Okay.
like if you see something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't think you need advantage for that shit. Okay.
No. Hopefully we'll.
Ladybird, off the coast, near the ruins of Maroon, which you've been to before, which is the old capital city that once was, centuries ago, former Scythian colony. You notice that there is a smattering of debris and wreckage, almost like a ship, like there was a ship battle or something like that, and it's just to the northwest of you, about 1.5 miles. That's what you notice.
Like that way?
Yep. And as you pull out your spyglass and you take a look, you notice that there's a flare that goes up.
All right. Scanning around for any other ships in sight.
With your perception check, you do not see any other ships in sight.
Okay, and then.
And
Still
can
clear
I get
skies.
a investigation check?
Yeah.
And I'll give you advantage with your spyglass.
Cool. That will help my 0 ints and lack of proficiency.
Okay.
Not that much.
Right.
Not a whole lot. Yeah, I'll call it out to the crew below and give a heading. And yeah, shout out, flare, a shipwreck. No ships in sight.
Yeah, no other
This
ships
is how we
around.
met our friend Anna.
It was closer to land, as I recall. I think this is worth
I
investigating.
think, Bjorn, that you'll only meet one of me.
Well, perhaps there's another Curtis to be found. Seeing Curtis on the other side of the boat.
You look over.
Curtis?
You don't see a Curtis. What are you talking about, Jack?
Not Curtis, the
Cyrus.
sea elf.
Cyrus, yeah.
Cyrus.
Cyrus. Yeah.
My name
Curtis.
is Cyrus.
The 0 feet is right over his name. No, he was all the way over there. He didn't hear a thing.
Right, fair enough. Well, he's got pretty good passive perception.
Yeah, we all just look at you.
I would
like you're
say he
crazy.
just turns over his shoulder and gives Ladybird a look, like he doesn't appreciate it.
Uh-huh. That's fine. Whatever. We gonna go see what this thing is?
Indeed.
I'd
You
say so.
guys switch your course a bit. Head towards this rubble.
It's 1.5 miles away. That's like, what, 3 days?
No, it takes you about an hour to head over there. And as you grow closer, you see a man floating in this rubble. I know that the rubble picture is kind of bad looking, but we'll have to make do. See a man
It's all good.
floating on a plank. Help! Help!
Is he saying help?
Help, please!
What's an
Yeah,
accent?
Ladybird will run over to the side of the ship and grab a rope.
I am castaway, please help!
Steiner's looking at this wreckage.
Sure.
Just now that we're closer.
Yeah, make an investigation
what-
check.
Was there a battle going on, or
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Sorry, I'm looking for it on my sheet. Oh, there it is.
Maybe I can find a better picture. But yes, it looks like there was a ship battle, and part of a side of the ship was blown off. Here, let me get you. That probably looks better.
Can I ready an action?
Sure. Well, no, you can't actually. Sorry, but you can tell me that you're like preparing to do something, but technically, readying an action has to be in combat.
Okay. This guy does anything even remotely hostile, he's getting a guiding bolt to the face.
Sure. Okay. And
Yeah,
Ladybird,
as
you
the ship's coming in.
toss a rope over. He starts swimming over to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll toss the rope.
Yeah, and he will. Climb up.
Who's this?
He climbs up and water plumes out from him as he starts shaking his body. Thank you. Hello.
Bjorn will go up to him and pat him down for any weapons right away.
Oh, yeah. I do have some weapons. You can take them though.
I will take them. What are they?
He has a cutlass and a dagger. I lost
No
my hand crossbow in the wreckage. I'm sorry, I did not introduce myself. My name is Mr. Raisin. Hello.
No.
Like a raisin in the sun, huh?
Sorry?
Where are you
say,
from? You have a peculiar accent.
Me,
Ladybird.
I am from up north. Long ways away. You would not know, perhaps. In the lands of Trinity.
Is that a
Looking at
place
Bjorn
that
here.
Bjorn would recognize? Yeah.
Yes, Bjorn has been there before. That's Bjorn. When you came to wherever it is that you are, you actually began up north and you made your way south as you went.
What do I know about that land?
It's colder. Lots of nomadic barbarian tribes. Lots of slaves are taken from up there. There's actually like a whole slave trade where Akiba's the main culprit here, but also Scipia and Geralt tend to do this as well, where basically they just kind of go up and they take advantage of these like northern nomadic tribes, and they pay them in silver, and then they take, children and people, and then they end up making them slaves. It's a lot of half-orcs, and
What is this guy?
this guy seems to be a half-orc. Yeah, a lot half-orcs, orcs,
Am I right?
humans. Sorry, repeat that. I didn't hear you. Cool.
Fuck Akuba. Am I right?
Yes, fuck Akiba. They are quite mean to me and my friends.
I'll give him a gladiator handshake and say, Bjorn.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Raisin.
Can I do an insight check on him? Does he seem to have any bad intentions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Or my D4, will it make a difference?
Could. Okay, yeah, so Bjorn, you tell that he doesn't necessarily have bad intentions. You can tell he's nervous and he's trying to get... He's afraid that He doesn't know what kind of pirates you are. He's trying to identify who you are. You can tell he's fairly perceptive, and it seems like he's not new to piracy and he's hiding something from you.
I'll search him a little more thoroughly at that, checking all his pockets and stuff.
Yes, Yes, you can search again. That is fine.
I'm imagining like you went in for the gladiator handshake and then you just start patting him down. with the other hand.
Is this common in the places where you come from?
It's common in the places where I come from.
Are you the captain?
I'll look to Steiner.
That would be
Do I find
me.
anything in his pockets?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, so you find some gold pieces. You find a map, which you think. I mean, you could. Do you want to take it out? It's a piece of
Map?
parchment that it feels like a map.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you take it out. Oh, here, whoa there. And
Yeah,
you're
you-
holding the map up, and it seems to be a pirate map, treasure map. It's wet.
I'll hand it to Steiner.
That there is very important. Be careful with it.
How
As
much gold did he have?
He's got 2 gold pieces, 7 silver pieces.
I'll leave those for him.
if that was handed to Steiner, the map that is, and
It is.
Steiner's looking at it, can he make any sense of it?
Sure. Make a. You don't have cartography tools, do you?
I do not.
Okay. Make just a general investigation check.
General.
It'll be a higher
investigation.
DC.
General investigation meaning like not a.
Just an investigation intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so this is actually a regional map. It seems to point. I didn't think you'd identify this. Look at this. Seems to point in this little cove right here. There seems to be like a cave. And
Oh,
this, yeah, so a little bit in there. It seems to be pointing to like a pirate haven or somewhere where someone stashed some booty.
Huh.
And you identify it, there's no markings necessarily, but you identify it based on the geography, just because you got a good check.
Okay. Well, now that Steiner has a good sense of that, he would turn back to Mr. Raisin. What is this exactly?
This here is a map.
Oh, that I can tell.
Ah,
I was wondering what it's a map of.
listen. Okay. I can make you all very rich, you understand? My previous crew did not see the light of my possibilities, but perhaps you do. And I can show you where this map leads. I have it under good authority that there is much gold pieces here. We can share them.
And as he's saying this, Steiner's like, I think he's like looking at him, but he's like standing on his tiptoes and like looking over his shoulder because directly behind him is the shipwreck, right?
Mm-hmm.
and you know, kind of just staring at the shipwreck the whole time. And then when he's done speaking, and these friends of yours, were they over there?
Turns around.
Oh, no. I previously was under the employ of Captain Fuldar.
That.
We attacked this ship that we found here outside of protected waters. Not that Captain...
As soon as I cut him off after,
Sure.
as soon as he says,
Yeah.
Captain Faldar. Captain Faldar, you say?
Yes, that is what I said. If you
well,
would listen to me.
I would love to listen to you. Actually, now, Bjorn, get off this man. He's a guest upon our ship. No need to shake him down.
Bjorn will let him go and then walk
And
over. Take a
you
couple
can
steps
tell
backwards.
you can tell with your previous insight check that now that he notices you're treating him a lot better, that he mentioned Captain Faldar. He gets a little bit more bold, and he let's see here. He mentions, actually, in fact, I was a ranking member on the crew for Captain Faldar, aboard the swimming skeleton.
Now, isn't that incredible? I would ask how it is you came to be no longer a ranking crew member, but I don't want to rehash any old wounds. This map does intrigue me, as well as your previous captain. Are you on good terms with him anymore?
Oh, Captain Faldar. He looks at you. No, of course not. You are my new captain. Yes, we come into agreements.
I like this guy.
Can I just insight check that?
Sure. I don't know if you have
I'm
to.
trying to
What
decipher.
else is there to learn from that?
Yeah. What are you? What
I'm trying.
If you could give me like some general idea, like what you're looking for.
Steiner is thinking. Is he just saying? Does he think that's what I want to hear? So that's why he's saying that, or is that like? Is he just being genuine? That's how it works for him.
A little both, probably.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bjorn, you get the sense with your great insight check that generally he's an opportunist, obviously. But if no giant glaring issues come up, he's probably not going to be the one that stabs you in the back. It's more you might get tired of him and his antics. Which it seems like is what happened with his other crew.
I think at this point, Ladybird's kind of been eyeing this dude, not for any of this, but just checking for injuries. Does he seem like he's in okay shape? You know, like signs of.
You
signs
all
of
are so
hypothermia.
touchy. Careful where you go with those talons.
Mhm.
You notice that he seems to be fairly fine. He got bumped on the noggin, so he's missing like 2 hit points, but yeah,
Cool.
nothing.
Yeah, I
too-
just wanted to make sure and no like wild, obvious disease apparent. Not freaking plague.
Make a
passed
medicine
away.
check for me. Yeah, no obvious apparent disease.
Okay.
No, his skin tone is just natural from people up north. It's not like he's like got some, I don't know.
Yeah.
He looks
Bjorn's a little
diseased in his
blue
picture.
too. Now that you mention it.
He has the other scurvy.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah.
Skin.
So listen. What did I say before? Good offer, yes? Take it I come into your employ, Captain Steiner.
Hey, if you're willing to share your prospective treasure, I'm willing to send out some manpower to procure it. I might ask what authority you have it under that there's such a bounty where you think it is. But I think I'd be happy to have you along for the ride.
Sure. Perhaps sometime I can get to that story. But today I am quite tired, seeing as I have been in water for many, many hours.
2 more questions for you, Mr. Disney.
He looks over at you. He doesn't say anything. You can tell he's a little on edge because you keep asking him questions. But he,
What was your position under Captain Faldar?
me? Well, I was sort of a jack of all trades, how you say here. Perhaps I was at some times a cook, other times I was a navigator. However, Captain Faldar, he had no business with navigator. He instead would take ship where his whims go. Sometimes this way, sometimes that way.
Ladybird kind of steps up next to Bjorn and says, I was a ranking member on his crew. What position did you hold?
This
Under
bird, she
Captain
mocks me.
Valentine.
Perhaps I challenge her to duel.
She mocks me, perhaps. And she spins out her staff.
This is just how she talks.
And believe me, of all those on board, that's one of the last one you should challenge to a duel.
And is there anything left of value on your shipwreck?
I search a bit, but mostly I just try to live. Perhaps maybe if you search, there is some things in there.
If we're here anyway.
But I am wet and my skin is pruny.
Can I show him to the captain's, or sorry, not the captain's quarters, just like to the crew's quarters
Sure
and let
thing.
him,
You kind of make a start to do that, and I'll say, Lady Bird will show you to your chambers.
Oh, great.
And walk him down.
Okay. Sure.
Bjorn will hand Ladybird his weapons as she walks in. To do
Yep.
with what she will.
Yep.
And yeah, I guess if they're
And
going
you
that
see
way,
you see them headed down. This is the last thing he says. Do you have any vodka aboard this ship? And that's the last thing he says is goes below deck.
Steiner would give some orders to pull the ship up closer and rummage through even just by sight the wreckage and see if we see anything floating.
Sure.
And also with an eye out for any because we didn't really get a straight answer of why he was shipwrecked. So we didn't really ask, and I was going to, but
No, he didn't even tell us what ship he was on.
yeah.
Well, he said they attacked a ship and they were defeated.
I was getting, for reference,
he
I
didn't
was going to
say-
walk him down to the quarters and ask him these things, but
Oh, okay.
not anymore.
And then Lady Bird just cut in.
yeah.
Classic. Well, sure. We'll say Lady Bird shut him down, and we can have a little bit more of a.
Welcome, Mr. Raisins.
But there is. Can I get a investigation check from anyone who's going to look for supplies?
Yeah.
I'm on about that.
Oh, right. Okay.
You said you wanted to change that, so I don't know exactly what we changed it to.
No, this makes sense. Yes.
Oh,
this
geez,
is
sorry about that.
this is pertaining to like searching a ship, so I'm okay with it. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough to.
Oh, I got a D4 on that too.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I clicked it once and it wasn't coming up, so.
I don't know why. It's supposed to be generating loot. It's not. Okay, well, here, I can just post it manually. That is what
Oh,
you're
hell
trying to-
yeah.
Oh, and navigator's tools. Yeah,
Let's go. That's a big dub for us.
Yeah.
And as you head back down and you begin speaking to Mr. Raisin, he's got an orange and he's peeling and he's eating it. This is very good orange. Thank you very much, Captain Steiner and crew of the. What is the name of this vessel?
The Sea's Secret. Have you heard of it?
The Sea Secret. Yes, that is a vessel belonging to Captain Boulderbreck. You take it from him.
It didn't take it from him. The old man passed away, but
Oh,
I was one of his crew, and now I'm the captain.
understood. Very well. Well, thank you, Captain Steiner.
I'm happy to have you aboard. If it's not too much of an ask, I'm happy to have you as our guest and a potential crewmate as well. I just wanted to know one last thing about that shipwreck. Can you tell me how it is that you came to be wrecked, what ship you were on after you left your old captain, and how it is that you're the only survivor?
Well,
Just that.
Well, my ship was not shipwrecked. I think I got blown off board Captain Foldar's ship. And I think they just perhaps did not see me when they piloted their vessel past the wreckage, even though I fired my flare.
Does that seem consistent with, like, was it not a shipwreck, but rather like just barrels and stuff?
That was my impression up there. Was it looked like it was not a full shipwreck, and we didn't see. My only thing is there was no other ships in sight.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, it doesn't look like a full shipwreck. It looks like
Okay.
a ship got attacked by another ship and then taken.
so perhaps that was the Acumen ship that we saw, and all of that lines up.
You said he was floating there for a couple of hours. This is like the next,
Yeah,
24 to 48 hours later. So I'm not
Yeah.
exactly sure.
I mean, I think it all chalks up, right? You have that Acumen warship, one other ship.
They were not Acumen ships. It was one ship. Captain Faldar take ship.
Oh,
That lucky bastard. That's it.
The ship belonged
Yeah, right.
to maybe Scipia.
Do you know where he was heading? Back to
Captain
Reaper's Bend.
Faldar. And he looks at you kind of incredulously. No one knows where Captain Faldar is heading except Captain Faldar. But it is safe
that
to
in
say that
line?
he is in this area, and perhaps we should travel a bit more safely.
and the map. Does he know?
Captain Faldar has same map, but Captain Faldar does not listen to Mr. Raisin. This is why we have many disagreements. He thinks perhaps Mr. Raisin leads him into a trap.
What type of trap would that be?
That is something you would have to ask Captain Faldar. He is quite superstitious. He believes that the gods are speaking to him, and that sometimes he must throw crew members overboard as offering.
I think I'll kind of just turn to Steiner and Bjorn here, like turn away from him and say, and as we so well know, the gods are at least watching us. I think we should be on our way, bring him with us, and see to this map on the return voyage.
He is part of our crew now. This makes sense to me.
I'm happy to have a middleman between us and one of these fine captains.
And
And,
Spinner's standing up on the stairs, looking down at you while you're speaking to him in the mess hall area. And he says,
Arr, Captain Steiner. Me not like the looks of him. He looks to be a backstabbing scallywag. And not the good kind.
Is it just because of his blue skin? Because Bjorn's a little blue as well. Obviously, he's a
Arr.
top bloke.
But Bjorn's got the heart of a pirate. This man here, he's got the heart of I don't know, but it's not good.
That's why we have a quartermaster, is it not?
Huh. Very true, Bjorn. Perhaps maybe I'll keep him in tip-top shape.
You'll make a pirate of him yet.
And he says he does some cooking. Perhaps we could all do with a nice meal. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Captain, that won't be necessary. Spinner is a great cook.
Perhaps we'll give him a tryout.
A little collaboration.
I could perhaps cook, this is true, but I am tired. Perhaps I must sleep some and dry off.
Yes, not right.
I think it's Oh shit! Do we know anything about this spell book we picked up?
You can take a look at it. Are any of you... and none of you are arcane spellcasters, so... You could make an arcana check to identify spells in there, but...
No, oh, well, there you go.
Bjorn, no. You have no idea. Can't read it.
Yeah.
The runes are too obscure for you. Steiner, you can identify 3 of the spells. There are 5 spells.
Oh,
You identify...
oh, hell yeah, dude!
Well, for mechanically,
It means you need to get your second wizard or your first wizard level.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard, man. I'm
Or
gonna
you
be
can get that
sorcerer.
one ritual feat.
Yeah, or ritual caster. But
But for now, other than knowing that these spells are in this book, it is mechanically nothing to me.
Yep.
correct.
Okay.
And also probably worth a good amount of money.
Yeah, you could probably sell it for, decent amount.
Yeah, I'll toss all this stuff in the bag.
Is there just if there's any way to denote the spell book with those 3.
I know
Plus 2.
why the generator wasn't working. I think I fixed it. Okay. I refreshed the API on the other campaign. So I'm an idiot.
Oh no.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
I think we were all... I think we got what we needed right now out of Mr. Raisin, right? Or was there anything you guys wanted to...
No, I'm good to go.
Cool. Yeah, and I think we just gotta inventory this stuff. I put the plunder into the Sea of Secret spreadsheet.
Nice.
Great. Yeah, I'm doing the items now.
Cool.
Bjorn, you would have noticed with your check too that the flare that Mr. Raisin used is like very nice actually, and it seems like it's enchanted.
Oh.
Did I pull that out of his pockets as well?
You could. No, because we'd have to go back. But you could ask him about it or like approach him to take it right now if you want.
Part of our onboarding process is an inspection of all weapons to make sure they can hold up in a combat. Could I take a look at that flare of yours?
That is my special flare that was given to me by my mother.
And this is my special ship and my special friends.
Make an intimidation check. Good advantage. He looks from you, he looks at Captain Steiner and then the Ladybird. If you insist, he hands it to you.
I don't know what this is.
It is a castaway's flare.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pull it up for you. It's a small metallic globe, when activated, shoots up 1,000 feet in the air and glows brightly for an hour. Visible from 25 miles away.
Oh, nice.
Can be reused the next dawn.
Great.
I'll hold it in my hand and look to Steiner. Asking if you would want to see it, Captain.
Again,
If it is
it
his
was my mother's.
special.
It
Yeah,
is
but
very
I'm-
important to Mr. Racing.
I'm not in the business of taking the belongings of my crewmen.
Bjorn will hand it back and kind of ruffle his hair a little.
Excuse you.
You are excused.
Okay. And with that, is there anything else you guys want to do before you head back out?
I'm good.
Good.
All right, and another day is
Do we
passed. So
wanna-
that is two ship supplies. And then the next day.
Yeah. Take us down. Do we want to change our course?
Yeah, you totally can.
I think we
Totally.
keep going. Keep doing what we're doing.
Taxi, and then go down after.
Yep.
Kill Tabaxi. Okay.
We can go get, you're the captain. If you want to go get the treasure, we can go get the treasure.
Yeah, but
It's also they're doing it
I'd
for
have
you,
been for
motherfucker. You're the one that
Yeah.
took this deal.
I'm not
cursed.
Oh, okay. Clear skies once more, and near the end of the day, let's get some. Okay. Can I get a perception check from Ladybird, please?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
We're hot when it.
Wow. Ladybird. Okay, you notice at one point, Micmac, he's looking over the side of the ship over here, right? And you're up in the crow's nest. He's like,
Stupid shark! Ha! Ha! You can't come up here! Ha!
and you look, and he's pointing at like 2 or 3 sharks that are like circling your boat that have swum up. And you notice with your perception check that these sharks are way larger than normal sharks. And their physiology is like slightly almost humanoid when they're...
Oh.
Yeah, you get the sense that these are were sharks.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So like worse than the
Yeah,
solid.
you don't know how many are here, but you identified on this side at least 3. And there may be more over here as well.
Yeah.
And they seem to be circling.
I'll again blow the whistle, and hop down to try to pull Micmac away from the.
Oh no, don't worry, Ladybird. They're stupid. Watch.
And he throws one of his daggers into the water and tries
Micmac!
to hit it. And he strikes.
Oh.
He strikes the.
What a stud.
Back, dirty boy.
For 8.
Those are max rolls too. on the damage.
Ha! Ha! It's bleeding. Ha! Ha! Watch. They're all gonna circle it now.
Battle stations.
Any second now.
No, I'm
They're gonna-
pulling Micmac away from the edge.
Why? Why is it coming closer?
And the were sharks will.
So they're fucking huge.
They're huge. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Good lord.
And with that,
If I get bit, can I become one? Let one bite me.
you possibly could. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be hype.
Where's Shark Bird?
Bird.
Man, very big.
That battle begins.
Jesus. I keep getting dunked on these initiatives.
It is quite unfortunate. Well, not quite as dunked on as Bjorn, so there's that at least.
It's true. He's
Anna. Oh, nope, not everyone. Anna will go first, and she will come up and she will take out her short bow, and she'll fire at the were shark. They're all gonna have 3/4 cover because they are under the water. So she's going to fire at the were shark, and that is a hit on the were shark for 9. Boom.
Are these guys getting sneak damage or anything?
She doesn't get it because there's nothing. I just realized that.
It's
I don't
not
do
like
much damage to
technically attacking from hidden or anything.
Yeah, no. Because she doesn't get she doesn't get advantage or anything like that. And I think for her swashbuckler thing, she has to be within 5 feet. So,
Is she attacking the same one Micmac did?
Nope. She attacked up the back. Mr. Raisin. Oh, gosh. The first time I come aboard a new ship and we get attacked by weresharks everywhere. And he comes up here. And he
Forever
will
form.
take out a light crossbow.
In my opinion.
Fire.
Okay, yeah. He's good. Well, he's alright.
He hit.
I shoot wereshark with my crossbow. And Micmac will go again.
When in doubt, do the same thing!
And he'll throw his dagger again. His other one.
Oh, crap!
And he turns to Ladybird.
I'm out of daggers now!
Micmac, you must hide first.
Oh!
And you too, Anna. You forget yourselves.
The face of your fathers.
This wereshark here is going to swim up and is going to attempt an athletics check.
Oh no. How long can they hold their breath?
Ah, shit.
Quite a long time. And yes, it succeeds. You see it shoot up like a whale coming out of the ocean. It lands on the ship. And yes, it will step forward. And it will go ahead here and take its multi-attack. First attack is going to be on Ladybird. Second two are going to be on Bjorn.
And it was cool to climb and everything without his action.
Yes, yeah, it's just... no, he literally didn't climb. He shot up out of the water.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he has the movement. He has 60-foot swim. So...
Dope.
Okay. Yeah, he will attack Ladybird first. 13 misses, and then Bjorn 11 and 21.
21 will hit.
Wait, let me make sure I'm doing the right. Yeah, 3 trident attacks. Okay, cool. 12 damage on you, Bjorn.
Whoa. I will use my Wrath of the Storm.
Okay.
It's super effective because they're water types.
Because it's wet.
Oh, I don't have a thing on there yet, sorry.
Yeah, I should add one for you for that.
2d8.
Nice. And yeah, you notice that you zap it and it... And
He can do a dexterity save. Sorry.
yeah,
did.
he failed.
Oh, okay.
Seems to deal a fair amount of damage to him. This wereshark's going to swim up. And instead, he will attack the ship. With his trident. Or sorry, he will attack with his bite. Hitting. Does no damage to the ship. The
Nice.
ship has been upgraded. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Oh,
Squad.
No damage and 17 damage.
We can multi-attack
get
with their bite too.
multi-attack. I don't
That's a
think
good
they get
point,
the multi-attack
actually.
with their bite. I think they just get the one.
Yeah, I think you might actually be right.
Trident attacks.
And humanoid.
That's a lot of con saves otherwise.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, ignore that. Yeah. Okay.
In case he uses his trident.
This one is going to swim up and attack the ship with his bite. Misses on the ship.
AC.
New AC. Here we go. Tall Oswald. So no. What the fuck? It's like a shark guy. And he'll run forward and he will attack with his rapier. Missing. Brown teeth. Brr.
Why did you bite the ship?
He will try to swing down at it with his great club. He's gonna miss on him. Cyrus will take out his light crossbow and fire, hitting wereshark. Out there. Big Sam. He's gonna ready an attack.
Yeah, so, first thing she does is, shout out, Spinner, Perry, use the harpoons! Make sure the other one has a harder time getting here. And you. And do I have a full flank on this?
No,
Okay.
you have to be here.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry, you do. Yeah, because it's whatever square. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, you do because you're fully flanking this square.
Yeah. Dope. Then we are going to unload on this little sharky.
Okay.
First shot. Swing and a miss.
Box boy Bjorn.
No crit fumble tables yet.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to
second-
update your tokens so that I just realized you added something? Okay.
Yeah, I keep redoing it. When I update the tokens, it breaks my formatting on my character sheet, which I prefer to play on.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
So 21's a hit.
Yes. 21 is a hit.
Dope.
Okay. And are your attacks magical yet?
Yes, the staff is magical.
Right.
So
Okay.
these are.
Cool. Okay.
This unarmed strike follow-up is not. Hit though at 19.
19 is a hit.
So
Okay.
probably half that. And then the elbow follow-up is actually going to be an elbow for his nards, since I'm at disadvantage anyway.
It's always the nards.
Always the nards. That'll do it.
Yeah.
The con save from him. I think your boy is stunned.
Okay.
And we'll take 9 non-magical.
Okay. Stun takes 9. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Finish him off.
Okay. Spinner.
Sorry, I was gonna move a little bit.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Just to, yeah.
He will come up and grab.
Oop. I'll get out of the ground.
And I think. Yeah, he doesn't have any decks, so. He takes a harpoon and throws it, and it just splashes into the water, misses the were shark.
Arr! This damn shark's too fast for old Spinner.
Stinky Perry is going to step here and fire down this crossbow. Hitting. Okay, this were shark here is going to come here, and he's going to bite the ship. Missing. Garrier, step over and fire his crossbow. Missing on the wereshark. Steiner.
All right, can you remind me? I would like to try to move the ship. That is, I can just do that instead of my movement.
Yeah,
right?
if you're there, it's instead of your movement, you can move the ship. Correct.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm at the helm. So I have no idea if mechanically this would do anything, but I'm imagining I brake hard right as hard as I can. I'm kind of just trying to.
Yeah, it actually does. Yeah, so you roll a intelligence attack roll.
Whoa. What is that? Is it just flat intelligence?
It's D20
check, basically?
intelligence plus proficiency.
Plus proficiency. Okay, then I'm gonna add the proficiency after this. I'm assuming this will be on these two. But do I roll it once?
Once, yeah.
Okay. That and then plus
Nice.
proficiency.
So yeah, you
Great.
do ram damage to the. I can roll it for you. So yeah, you ram the ship into this.
That was far
So you
better.
bank
than
it
I thought
right
would
and
be.
just ram the shit out of it. Head down here. Oop. This is where shark's not affected.
Nice work, Steiner.
Yeah, I need to get a better way to deal with this stuff. Fuck. This might be an issue. Put yourselves generally where you were. Sorry. I know Talazol was here. Okay. This looks correct.
I might have been. No, I was in the square, I think. I actually might have been in this one, though.
Snapper. Okay, this looks actually correct. Okay, cool.
Because, wait, Ladybird was
Yeah.
here before, right?
Yeah, you would have been right here in this one.
That does
Right here?
take your action, Steiner, and that'll do 40.
My action.
Yes, to ram.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, so if you're actually it doesn't say. Never mind. I'll say it doesn't because you're just moving it. So let's be your move.
Bit of the wheel.
Yeah, and then the
My
shark will
move
be-
does 40 damage. That's pretty good.
The shark will move
again.
with the rest of the sharks don't move, but this one will move because it was rammed.
Yeah. What if I dashed? Did it again?
Do
So
it.
that, like,
Yeah, why not?
then I'd be making you move on people again.
Well, I can. This time it'll be easier. I can just move.
I would just go the other way and we can put ourselves right back. And then you can
like swing back into
yeah, and whack
this
that
one
other
back.
shark.
Maybe catch that one, but probably not.
And then can
Maybe
you
buy-
undo
buy
and
some
do
space.
all that?
Yeah, what's the play, Steiner?
Yeah, so I think I'll, after kind of swerving hard right, I would swerve hard left, trying to hit
Okay.
this guy on the way back and clearing some space.
Let's
from
see
the
if
ones
this
that are
might
over
work
here.
too. So let's do. This over. Let's try this.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's the one
Nice.
issue is it reorientates here.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're all just
Alright, and give me
leading
that attack.
hard squares.
And before I even roll this, how do we feel about? Technically, this is navigating a ship. I don't know if you want this to. Be
No.
I think it says
21
great.
anyway.
Mick fell overboard.
No. I don't know. Where was he?
In retrospect, Steiner yelled out before he did
was,
this
like, right
maneuver
there.
to grab onto something.
Okay, so that is a pass. That'll be another ram for 39.
Nice.
Nice. And it might just be kind of fun that we got shook around a little bit through this turn anyway.
Sure.
It's
Yeah, if you want to
something
reorientate
out.
your tokens to be up, that's
Yeah.
fine. Steiner.
Cool. So that was action movements, and I will use bonus action Tales from Beyond to just have this one, and I can bestow that later. But that's it.
Okay. All right. This lycanthrope's got a bit of ways to go. Jeez. Damn. Okay. So he can only get here.
Oh, boy's
Just
wicked
double
smart.
move. Yeah. All right. So this one here is done with these games. He's gonna come and he's gonna try to climb up. Making a climb check. Passes. Gets up with his movement, which he does at climb speed as well. Let me move. Yeah, it'd be like this.
Yeah, all of our people are like in the diagonal middle of spaces.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll make it work. And then this were shark will still have his action. He will multi-attack. Did you heal Mr. Raisin?
You said he was down 2 HP. I did not heal him.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it does have Blood Frenzy.
Oh.
So
Damn
he'll
it,
go-
Ladybird.
he'll
We
attack-
hardly knew him, but
Attack
there
Raisin
goes
once,
Mr. Raisin.
hitting him for 9. And then he will attack him again. He's got that Blood Frenzy. Hitting him for 6, taking him down. And then
Good
he
thing we got
turns to Snapper. Attack
No.
Snapper. Snapper is
There
at
you
full
go.
health, so it's just a hit for 12 on Snapper. Jean-Claude. Oh la la. He will step back and fire his crossbow at the new were-shark,
And-
missing. Snapper. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, just no. I did yell for people to try to hit this stunned one. So I get that there was a new threat that just appeared, but just so the log is
Yeah,
boy
Jean-Claude is scared of the new one,
for sure.
but people will.
Yeah, because that one.
Everyone
is
up here will
dazed.
attack the stunned one. Don't worry. Snapper will go, Ord, and he will retreat into his shell defense.
Nice.
Yes.
That's all Snapper ever does.
Bjorn, it is your turn.
You did not ask for permission to come aboard. He's gonna inflict some wounds on him. Oh no.
Jeez.
I'm gonna use
rough.
my inspiration.
Okay. See if that recap did it for
And
you.
I got some flanking.
Yeah, so you just get one reroll. You don't get the advantage for the reroll, but you can use your inspiration.
Is it even though he's stunned?
So you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
had advantage for this roll, but inspiration just lets one roll. You don't get like a full double reroll, if that makes sense. So 18 will hit.
Nice.
Or 13 necrotic damage. Nice. Alright. And do you auto crit? Is that a thing? Or is that paralyzed?
Stunned is not auto crit.
Okay, cool.
You're not helpless.
Cool.
or anything.
Okay. Anything else, Bjorn?
Yeah.
As you reach up,
yeah.
you zap it.
I'll step.
Yeah, that dude can't do anything to you. He's wiggly.
Anna will turn around and she'll step here, still up top, and she will fire with her short bow at the stunned
Nice.
were-shark, hitting for 18. Nice. Mr. Raisin will make a death saving throw.
Oh
Alright,
man.
Micmac.
wait.
He will attack with his hands.
Because he doesn't have any other
jeez.
weapons.
You got like 2 handcrafted gifts from.
Oh god. You see him going, he hits the were-shark in like the chest with all his might, and it just stops dead. Like it does not phase the
Disadvantage.
were-shark at all. True.
Surely
And-
this one.
Yeah,
And
still,
he doesn't
yeah.
have the handcrafted knife I made him.
He threw it into the water.
What an asshole!
He gets in these moods, Ladybird.
We know Micmac is not a rational, reliable dude.
I was surprised it took
He
him this
sees
long.
Bjorn chucking all that stuff into the water. That means something to him, so he just,
Yep.
the were-shark.
Making sacrifices.
It sees
Stunned.
Micmac,
It's stunned.
and it doesn't do anything, so it's stunned. This were-shark will double move here.
He didn't happen to move past Big Sam.
Oh, I forgot. So your boat takes minor damage from the ram. It takes, because of their size, it takes quarter damage from the rams.
Like
Takes-
one
Quarter of the damage we
Yeah,
do.
quarter of the damage. So yeah, it takes. Your ships took 19 damage, so you're at 248.
Okay. That's manageable.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, so if you ram other ships, you end up like actually taking like,
Yeah, that-
half the damage and
Like
stuff. Unless you can actually fix a ram onto your ship, which makes you take less damage.
With our 3 smiling faces on it.
Yep.
Yes. That'll be the day.
Okay. So our
Last
shark's gonna
thing people
swim
see.
over here, and it will attempt to climb up. And it succeeds on its climb check. And it will go ahead here and multi-attack. 3 on Steiner.
Oh no.
That's not great. That's actually
Oh,
that's
four-
as good as he's
14?
gonna hope.
Or sorry, this one is also threatening you right here, so it'll be a 15.
No, he's not threatening anything.
Oh, does he have reach?
Oh, is he stunned until the end of your turn?
End of my turn.
Oh, damn. It's not threatening a
Nice.
thing. So 14.
Let's go.
It's a
Yeah,
miss.
no, I'm 15 AC.
The tallest Oswald will go, and he will. Oh, he will attack this rapier. It's a hit. 3 damage. Brown teeth.
I'll be the biggest, baddest thing on the ship.
And he'll step forward and swack at this new one with its great club. I think they only have. Oh, he doesn't even threat. They only have 5-foot range for some reason. Hits it with his great club. Cyrus will.
These things are really beefy.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and did they take that damage correctly? They're still showing bright green on their
Yeah, they
circles
did.
for-
I promise you.
Damn.
Okay. Because yeah, they took half because it's not magical.
Right, so they would have taken 20.
Okay.
They just
Uh huh.
okay.
Let's just kill him.
Yeah.
Is there an upgrade to have a
Where's
magical
the-
load?
Well, there was one. Okay, yeah. Well, this one's red. I knew there was one
Yeah,
that was
but
hurt.
this one got hit,
Yep.
and this one got hit.
This one got hit with the ram.
Yes.
No, you can only ram one target at a time.
Yeah, so we bought someone on the right of our ship, which I think this was the only one on the right of our ship.
Well, that was the first maneuver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we hit
Separate
this
piece.
one.
Yeah,
with the other
this one hasn't been hit with like much else though, right?
No, but he still took 19.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
I don't know
lost
if anything
lost
else
more
would-
than 19 health.
Yeah, I think maybe this was the one that Anna shot or something. You
Yeah,
know,
I think
but-
he's lost more than 19. So I'm pretty sure I've tracked it right.
Yep.
Cyrus will miss. Big Sam's gonna lumber up, and he will ready an attack. Ladybird.
Yeah, pretty frustrated. Ladybird's gonna turn back and say, I guess I'd do it myself. And we'll unload on this one, so a lot of attacks at advantage. One. And these are +2 to the full flank?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so full 13 on them.
Oh, full foot.
Full, yeah.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oh,
Okay.
burn a key. Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Crits, which is good.
Eish.
Spike it.
All right.
So
And then we'll
half
take
that.
the first were shark
And that's
down.
half.
So
I'll take it. Okay, so I still have.
punch
So
him in the
the-
nuts.
Punch. Yep. Ladybird takes a step forward to follow up with the elbow on this one. In maybe a slide right for the nards. So it's going to be the disadvantage. Called shot. add 4 to AC, but I don't think add 3 to AC because I got a partial flank.
Okay. Does it hit?
And the con save.
Let's go.
It's
Nut shot.
Wild save.
Okay.
Got beefy nuts.
And then she kicks off. Fuck no, she'll stay here, and just do one more regular punch to him.
Okay.
That's the last flurry of blows attack.
Sure.
16 will. So 5 Dimaggio,
Nice.
and will. Yeah, that's it. I'll end there.
And I'm sorry, I just rechecked the rules. Trey, so in order to turn, it takes your action. So you can move absolutely straight for free.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just,
So I could,
I'm okay. I'm okay with what has happening. That's fine. But just for the future,
Okay.
turning to like aim a ram is.
and I guess to
I'll-
clarify then is the free ram would be I could still go directly straight, and if
Yep.
something was there, I
Yep.
can ram it action free. But
Yes.
to maneuver a ram is an action. Okay.
Correct.
And can I just, at the end of my turn, say, Captain, keep going. We have to outrun them.
A wise idea.
Spinner. Hook.
Oh,
Sir.
Alright.
Tetanus.
Dinky
Come on.
Perry. I
we
don't
get
think
tetanus?
sharks can get tetanus.
Yeah, but they're lycanthropes, you know.
Stinky Perry, Gary are pushing away like, bro, get away from me. And Stinky Perry like fighting, and he'll fire his crossbow, hitting. And this one, come here. Might took. So he could get up here. It's a higher up on the side, but he has much more movement speed left. Let's see what his check's going to be. Okay, that is not high enough. He's going to spend his action attempting to get up. Garrier is going to simmy hits for
Big.
Steiner.
Yeah, I think first thing first, movement. I will just transfer it to the ship.
yeah, we got GTFO these things.
Yeah, I think I will just go straight ahead.
Okay. And what
So
I'm going to do, I'm
probably
just going to
not
move the were-sharks back. Because we're getting
Yeah,
towards the end
that's-
of the...
A great idea.
So 5,
I'm
10,
cons-
15, 20, 25, 30.
I
Yeah, 45.
this is kind of a weird one. I assume moving the ship as my movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I doesn't seem
That might get
but-
really complicated.
Yeah, it'll get
if
really
the ship
complicated.
has-
I'm okay with it not. It's okay.
Okay.
I imagine two ships passing each
And
other.
the wind is blowing not in your direction, but not against, so it's got no effect.
Regular wind speed.
Yeah.
Or move speed. I think I'm going to dash action and create some more space.
Okay.
Ladybird salutes you as the were-shark is staring down at you.
And then I will bonus action step out
Nice.
of the threat range. And that would be it.
Okay, and these fucking were-sharks, man, are getting... Let's take his whole movement action to get here. This one is gonna try to find someone that's taking some damage. Spinner is taking damage. So is Snapper. 2 attacks on Spinner. I think those both hit Spinner.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
After
'cause
you
it's
got all these
advantage.
fools' armor?
Let me check. Spinner.
Yeah, but, well, 13.
Spinner doesn't have Dex. He's old.
Dang.
All right,
Let me.
we need to make a note then.
Spinner's AC is 13. He's wearing studded leather. He's
Yeah,
got one
some
Dex.
medium, not plate. Chain shirts.
It's 1 hit. 6. Or no, 2 hits, sorry. See the advantage. 11 on Spinner. And he'll attack again on Spinner. Why not? 5 more.
He's loving it.
Jean-Claude will fire up now that everyone's surrounding this one. Fire up at the other one that is stunned. Hitting it.
Stunned one is no.
Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. So he won't hit it. Never mind.
Saved.
Yeah, I was confused. He did save.
Sorry.
Snapper will bonus action step here in shell defense. Bjorn.
Yeah, Bjorn's gonna move this way. And tell me if I can do this. Use gust of wind and blow it at the mainsail to propel us forward.
Hell yeah. 100% you can.
Oh.
Does concentration up to a minute.
Nice.
So I know that there are actual rules for this. I don't know what they are. I'll give you the bonus of move speed and
I plan to just hold that for as long as I can to keep
Right.
us moving forward.
yeah, so I'll move the ship on your turn 15 feet for free, and then I'll also give the bonus move speed.
Cool.
So okay.
And it's like 15 feet a turn bonus for moving with the wind.
Yes. So yeah, you're up to 60 foot.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else, Bjorn?
Nope.
Yep.
Anna will go. Crits.
Oh.
4. 19. Okay. Boom. Mr. Raisin will make a death save. Micmac will step forward. I'll say,
I'm sorry, Lady Bird!
and he will attack once more. Crits!
Oh, he's got hands. He's got
Or-
hands.
You got hands.
So Mick,
Do kobolds have a bite attack?
I think he still just does 1 damage, right?
I
Or
don't
no,
know.
it's
I don't know if they
D4.
have-
Yeah, it's just 1 damage. He doesn't have one listed for. Yeah, no, he doesn't have bite listed. So I think it's just 1 damage.
Yeah.
Sad.
Okay. This were shark is a dead boy. This one. Here. This one here.
That one's fast as fuck, boy.
They're all the same. They 120 is the.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
With dash, right?
Yep. Yeah, with dash this whole turn. Yeah. This one will swipe at Anna. 17. I believe that's Anna. Yep. For 12. He'll attack 2 more times with advantage.
Down.
Doing a lot of damage. Alright,
Oh,
Oswald.
but she's still up.
She is still up, yes. Oswald. Oh, I'm not fucking with that thing. Will come down and he'll fire his crossbow up at it. Brown Teeth will. Great club. Miss Cyrus. Roll longsword. Gets a hit. And then he will.
That's that damning.
What?
That's that damning we like.
And then he will action surge right. Big Sam. He's gonna try and finally get into this fucking fight. He's gonna step up here. Step to the corner here, and he's gonna swing down.
I see it.
Right.
2 hits.
Whoa.
Oh, grappled? Okay. Oh, and it's just target is grappled?
Yeah, it's anything larger, higher is not going to. It's
Oh.
yeah. Generally, that's going to be the rule. If something doesn't specify, but he will grapple this thing.
Okay.
Ladybird, is your turn.
Okie dokie. I can't select my token, just so you know. Something happened.
Can you now?
No, I'll do a refresh eventually. I'll ping
Okay.
if I'm gonna move anywhere.
Sure.
I got a full flank with Big Sam, right? Or no?
You do, yes.
Okay. Then here comes a bunch of whacks.
Step.
15.
Yep.
Nice.
Boop. Boop. Move
Those
at full
magical?
damage. Yes, move at full damage. And then a punch. Well, it'll be a flurry of blows. Punch. 15 still. And I will jump up next to Anna really quick, or as close as I can get to just reach up and touch her for a second.
Okay.
Run over and drop a hand of healing on her.
How are you going to do that?
I'm mobile, so he can't hit me anyway.
Sure. So you're going to move. So you have
Plenty of movement speed.
Okay.
Like I'll run
Gotcha.
wherever.
Wait,
I'll run
to
between
use
them.
the action, you'd have to. Okay, so yeah, you could get up here and then come back. That makes sense.
Can I just like grab her foot? I see like stairs right here on this space.
Yeah, so technically to use an action, you have to be in your own space, I think. And
It's not an action. It's part of a bonus action. But okay, yeah, I'll hop up over there. I'm happy to take an athletic or an acro or something.
No, that's not a problem. I mean, if you have the movement speed, because it would be 5, 10, 20, 30.
I got 45.
Okay.
And
yeah,
then,
I guess you could just hop down and head back.
Yeah.
I think it's a 10 acro.
Okay. Yeah. Almost an auto hit. So 10 acro.
All right, there we go. All right. And yeah, you can get that.
You almost jinxed it
Trips
there.
over the steering wheel.
Down on her. Okay.
Trips over the steering wheel.
Sure.
And yeah, just does the circuit pretty much.
Spinner. It's gonna.
Jumper.
Jump in.
Nice.
They're pelting away.
There
at
we
this
go,
thing over
Spinner.
here.
At this man. Just roll it.
That
Just
is
sit
charged
That's
around.
a miss. This one. Luckily, these things are fast. Garrier. Gonna swing. 6. Steiner. You notice that the ship is making them burn their actions, so that's nice, but not quite outrunning them.
My next maybe pedantic annoying question. I assume I have to be at the helm to use my...
Yes, you do.
What constitutes that?
Adjacent.
In my head, where
adjacent
Micmac
to
is.
the helm.
So it could be where I am.
Yeah.
I am still.
And just imagine, like, you're like, attacking and you're like dipping back and forth and, kind of cinematically, like grab, one hand just, spinning the wheel and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, if that works for you, that works for me.
with it.
I think I will.
We got that movement speed now.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, that gives us
It
normally
gives us
we're
the opportunity to maybe create distance. I mean, they're still 120 speed. If they're dashing and we're dashing, they're gaining 30 feet on us, but it's buying us time to kill these other ones.
So just for my own purposes, we are normally base 45 movement speed.
Yep, base 45, 60 with the wind, which you have from gust.
Yeah.
So you'd have.
And he's also getting an additional 15 on his turn.
Yes.
Yep.
So if you moved and dashed every turn, eventually they would. Yeah.
We can start to pull away.
Yeah.
And then metagaming is escaping from an encounter the same experience-wise as.
Oh yeah. Yes, it
defeating
is.
me?
Yes, escaping is the same.
Okay. I think I
Well,
will.
We only have the bonus movement for a minute. So this is the way I'm thinking about it. Like, this is buying us time to kill these two.
Yeah, it's a good point. Well, yeah, definitely. If I can still command the helm from where I am, then I'm definitely using the base movement, 45 or 60 rather, and then if I dash, it's a full 120 now, right?
Yes.
I think I will do
full
that.
120. Okay.
And Keegan, if you want to expedite, if these sharks are going to do the same thing on their
Yes.
turn,
Yeah. That's my. Yeah. I was gonna expedite and just basically, if I'll hold Steiner to dashing every turn, but he'll have a bonus action.
Yeah.
But we can just kind of take these out of combat. If that's what we're doing. Is that the plan, Steiner?
Nothing to. Yeah, basically. I mean, at least for the next.
Okay, I do want
as
to.
long
I
as
do
we
want to
keep
resolve
beating
these just in case they take someone else down.
Yeah.
This one will attack Spinner twice, hitting him, taking Spinner down.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, these guys are going to take some people down.
Yeah, and then he will turn to Garrier. Jean Claude will step, get a free shot. Get out of my way, Snapper! And fire, hitting Snapper. Oh, I'm sorry, Jean Claude. Step over and he'll shell defense. Bjorn.
Classic.
Yeah, so it's just, I believe, my bonus action to keep gusting. Oh, that's just to change the direction.
Yeah, so yeah, you don't. As long as
I
you
don't
can
have to-
hit the sails, which
Yeah.
imagine they're, I believe. Where's the? Yeah, so they're right here. Is the forward sail. So
Okay.
you have to be within
60
range.
feet.
Yeah, 60 feet
Yeah.
of this point. So you're well within it.
I'll just use my Sacred Flame.
Okay. Yeah. it's a
or-
failure.
Yeah, alright.
Or
Nice.
6. Nice. Okay.
And he's shrouded in light, right?
Not Sacred Flame, I don't think.
No, he's not.
Now it's Guiding Bolt.
Sunstrike, I think.
That's Sunstrike. Yeah,
And man.
Sunstrike and use Sacred Flame though. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm not running over there to fight him. No.
Okay, and then Anna will fight for her life, attacking and hitting for 15. Mr. Raisin will take his third death saving throw, if he still has a death saving throw. Micmac.
But we don't know.
We don't know. Micmac will punch.
We want to pick that guy up.
I'm not. I gotta keep this shark off of you.
So this one here, he's gonna try to get that blood frenzy. So he's gonna attack Anna. 13 will miss. Attack Anna again. 24. 10.
We'll hit.
And then he'll attack her a third time. 17. Takes Anna down. Tall Oswald will fire his crossbow. Missing. Brown Teeth will smack with his great club. Hitting. Cyrus. What does this thing do? Let me check this. I don't know what that does. I don't know why it's on here. Swing with his long sword. Big Samuel.
Sad.
Sad indeed.
He does clench with his claw. Ladybird.
Yeah. It's probably going to be the same thing. We'll see how many hits we can do. Hitting at a +2. 11.
11 is a hit for you.
Oh, yeah, 11 damage.
Oh, 11 damage is
Yep. Yeah, it's 24 to hit.
not going to take him down.
All right. How about 6?
6 will...
Yeah, 6.
Not-
Full 6.
Yeah. Oh, full 6 will take him down.
Yeah, full 6 and full 11.
That takes him down.
All right. Dope. Okay, will 5, 10. Can I reach Anna?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Bonus action, flurry of blows. First hit is to the key point down. First hit, hand of healing on the gal. Back up. 5, 10. I use 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna stand on top of Spinner's corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, that's-
You can't get him up.
No, I'm gonna stand on top of Spinner's corpse and
Okay.
punch this shark in the mouth.
Okay, there we go.
No respect for your quartermaster.
None. Half dammy. And then this is the Nard shot disadvantage. Nothing.
Nope. Okay. Spinner will take his death saving throw if he still has one left. Stinky parry.
Isn't that his first one?
Fire. That's his second. I believe. Oh no, it's tracking it itself.
Okay.
Stinky parry will fire. It's for 2 damage.
Stinky P.
Garrier. He's getting some hits in this time. The boy's getting some.
Yes, he is. Yes, sir.
Steiner. We'll have to do that. Do you want to take a bonus action? Pretty much.
I think save your inspo. Your inspo recharges on short rest, right? Or long rest?
Bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
No, it's a short rest.
Oh, shit.
Starting at level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking Steiner will call out before he fully commits just to Ladybird. Ladybird, do you have them or should I pick them up?
I've got Spinner. The other one isn't worth it. We have to keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, double move,
Rough.
move then dash. And yeah, I guess bonus action I'll give Ladybird Bardic Inspiration. Or wait, actually, Bardic Inspiration can you use on death saves?
You can't use it on saves, I don't think. I think it's attack rolls and ability checks.
That sounds correct, but I want to be sure before I don't give it
I
to.
think blesses saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
90%.
Plus and guidance are a little bit different. Because there's different things that'll modify your Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. The were shark will get its turn, and it will blood frenzy.
It's or saving throw.
Oh, or save?
Yeah. I think
What's up?
I'm gonna give my Bardic Inspiration to Mr. What's his head?
Spinner?
No, Mr. Raisin.
Oh,
If he is available to receive it, just in case.
he is.
Just spin it, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he does.
I just did a quick gurgle.
Quick
They do have to be able to hear you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have it right
shark
here.
will
Oh.
take Garrier down,
Oh no!
What the?
and Garrier has to make a saving throw. Failure. Wait, no, you didn't give it Garrier anything. Never mind. Garrier has a limp. Walking speed's reduced by 10.
No.
He's just a boy.
I know. It's fucked up.
The peg
Yeah,
legs
it's,
coming early for him.
Yeah.
I'll add active effects.
He can take a long rest though. Eventually, it just means he's not on the shore team.
Okay.
Gotta train this boy up with a bow.
Jean-Claude. Misses. Snapper. Shell defense. Bjorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use guiding bolts on the big bad that's still on the ship.
Sure.
Oh, there it is.
That is a hit. Alright, and how do you want to kill?
Nice.
Yeah.
Sure.
I picture him just kind of blasting the wind of the sail and then turning and seeing this guy downing people and just shooting like a lightning beam out the front of his axe at him.
With that, the were-shark falls into the water, and you folks are victorious.
Squad.
Let me just make sure. So Raisin would have to make another death save before anything happens. Okay.
He has the inspo if he needs it.
Ladybird.
Yeah, Ladybird will, as an action. How are we about potion feeding? Action or bonus action?
Manipulate to take it out. It's an action to feed it.
Okay. Then I'll just burn a key and give that to Spinner.
Okay, and Spinner.
Oh, thank ye, Ladybird.
And then bonus action, pull out the potion and say, "Someone get Garrier."
Spinner, perhaps.
I'll get the boy.
He gets up and he picks Scarier up. Turns
No,
to
no.
Ladybird.
What do I do with
Potion.
him, Ladybird?
No, take the potion. Put it. Give him the potion.
Oh,
He'll take the potion. He'll feed it to Garrier. Garrier wakes up. Oh, jeez. Right. Steiner.
He's more than my regular full movement away, but I think I'll oh, it actually. No, I'm still double dashing.
Yeah, we gotta stay
Yeah,
moving.
I'm still
Yep.
double dashing the boat. But I might do another bardic inspo to Mr.
Sure.
Raisin if you can hear me.
Jean-Claude.
Raisins, can you hear me?
Bjorn. Is there anything you can do for Mr. Raisin?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing we like to do
Another
for
death
him.
save.
He dies. He dies.
And with that, his last one, Mr. Raisin.
Wait, and so even with those inspos on the last two?
He pops up.
Oh shit!
Hey!
oh, jeez. That was a close one.
Yeah, I
Glad
think
you
we
could hear me
all-
over there.
I did not hear much, just the crashing of the waves and my life perhaps expiring.
Not
I
yet,
think
we still have
Ladybird-
use for you.
Ladybird goes into full doctor mode and instructs Cyrus and Brown Teeth to bring Raisin, Spinner, and Anna to her quarters, or to like wherever she's got set up as like a cleaner environment that they need to go down immediately. And then kind of looking at Snapper as he's on the deck as well, she tells him to follow.
Oh, sure, Ladybird. I'll go.
And as Ladybird's on the way down, she looks to Bjorn and the captain and says, Bjorn, Captain, good work today. I'll return shortly, but be sure to see if they have anything of value. We've got at least 2 corpses here.
Bjorn is still just arms forward, blowing gusts of wind.
Yeah, I was going to say, before completely doing the victory lap, Steiner's checking back as we continue to make haste.
Yeah, it
with
seems
the
that the rest of
winds.
the were-sharks gave up.
Okay.
Yeah, they underestimated you. And Big Sam will turn to you. And he's fairly soft-spoken, doesn't speak much, I'll say. Clack his claw. Captain Steiner, good job.
Then he clinks his claw a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that claw of yours. Seems that is useful against many foes.
It's useful for a good captain.
I hope I can be him.
Today you were.
He said, there you were?
Today you were.
There you were. Today you were. You know, smile and nod.
Ladybird? Can I have another one of those, stabbies?
What happened to yours?
It fell.
I don't think it fell. I was beside you, do you remember?
Oh, yeah, Bjorn was, it's Bjorn's fault, 'cause he...
Mick.
Yeah?
It is okay.
Oh, good.
We have much to learn together.
Uh-huh.
Now let me attend to the wounded. Go back and make sure you keep an eye on the horizon.
Aye, Ladybird.
And she says, aye, like Mick did.
Sure.
In addition to just searching these were sharks for any of their other belongings, Steiner is checking if either of these 2 were the unfortunate ones that got 2 of the daggers thrown at them and maybe sticking out of their backs or something.
Yes, it was this one right here. That dagger.
Steiner would like to pull both of them out and kind of look at Bjorn, as it seems like we're both here. Who should tell him?
Does it have a feather tied to it?
It was...
He probably
No,
threw
because
the
he
feathered one
he
first.
threw the feathered one second, and he hit with the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
So
other-
it's the other one sticking there.
Wait, I thought he hit both. Am I making that up?
Maybe.
No, one splashed into
Yeah,
the
one's
water.
definitely splashed. I think it was the second one that splashed.
Yeah.
The first one definitely hit. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps we tie a new feather around it.
Do you have any of those lying around, Bjorn?
I know someone with many.
Tie a feather. Do you guys want to take a quick 5-minute break?
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back. Get drinks and stuff like that, but we will be back in 5 minutes.
5 minutos.
All right, we are back. Just defeated the were-sharks, licking our wounds. Is there anything that you folks would like to do before you start heading out? I know below deck we have Anna, Spinner, Mr. Raisin, and Micmac.
Yeah,
I think
so
Bjorn would ask Lady Bird if she can crack his back or something. He took some chompage.
yeah, I usually make my healing rounds in the morning, but how bad are you hurting? Like pretty bad?
I'm over half health still.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you
I'm 28 out of 40.
I'll give you one.
Oh,
And do you want to wait for the morning?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the morning for the rest of them, but I'll give Bjorn one now.
All right. Well, before the morning, I'm going to need another perception check from Ladybird.
LB.
They're back.
Okay.
No, I'm on whatever.
Ladybird, you've been keeping your eye out for the were-sharks returning, obviously. So you've been really peeling, looking at the water specifically and stuff under the water. You don't notice were-sharks. You instead notice that beneath you is a giant creature. You have no idea what this thing is. It's larger than your boat.
Okay, what time is it? It's getting
It
dark.
is, yes, it's about 7 p.m.
Are the people? Can Garrier be below deck? I'm just trying
Sure.
to see who's actually up.
Yeah,
here.
Gary's below there too. That's fine.
Okay.
He limped down.
Yeah, I'll like actually stealthily creep down from the top and try to get to Steiner without anybody noticing me.
Sure. Make a stealth check.
Not great.
Yeah, you do it, and yeah, you get there, and no one seems to be doing anything. It's pretty chill above deck. Before Gary headed down, he came up to you, Bjorn. He's like, "Did I do a good job?"
Bjorn will put both of his hands like on either side of his head and say, "You did great, Garrier."
Thanks, Bjorn. I think I'm getting
Pat
a
him
hold
on
of
the
this
shoulder.
pirate stuff.
Perhaps even Viking.
Yeah, Viking. Hopefully my mom doesn't have a problem with it.
Your mom will be proud. And he pops him on the booty and sends him downstairs.
All right, and Ladybird saunters over to Captain Steiner.
And just
Yeah, you probably sneak up on him too.
yeah, hiding kind of out in the shadows.
Like Batman.
Just gently a hand on your shoulder, and Captain, I don't know if there's any reason for alarm. There's something disturbingly large directly under our vessel. I suggest we just maintain course, but be ready. Should anything go
And as you're speaking, a large whale. It's not a killer whale. I know it says it's a killer whale, but that's the only whale token I have.
You picture
is
more like a
going
blue
to
whale?
surface
Humpback
right next to
crab.
your boat. And it's just chilling there. Kind of swimming along next to you.
And I'll, in a calm
What's the
voice,
response of the crew?
Bjorn runs over to the edge and is leaning over.
No one seems to have noticed, except for Cyrus, and he turns back and says, "Captain! Tread carefully. This thing could capsize us."
Yeah, I mean, I guess it
Stinky Perry looks over.
Steiner.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. He can't even look at it. He's scared.
everybody,
That's how we feel when we smell you.
everybody, calm.
Can we do a little turning maneuver so as to not
Stay the course.
gain a little space? Stay the course?
Stay the course. It's been under us for some time. I've seen it.
If Steiner would
Can I
give
do
you a
a
look.
nature on it? or a survival?
Yeah.
Can I do
Nature
survival?
would be the check. That's right.
Nope.
Yeah, no idea what this thing is.
Yeah, we're just intuiting to stay the course.
Religion. Is it a god?
Does it have any association
as-
with Odin or the
as-
city?
Micmac is going to come over to the top deck.
Ladybird! Ladybird!
And all of a sudden, the whale flips its giant tail and takes off. In a wave crashes against the boat. I'm gonna need a sea disaster check from Steiner. That is a navigation or captain check.
So we did now get navigation tools.
Yeah, so yeah, you can use it. You can use an actual. If you have proficiency, you can use an actual.
I don't suppose that I do.
Okay, then
Come on,
nope,
Captain.
then it's just an intelligence check.
Okay. With advantage, but
That is a
I will
failure.
use a hero point. I was gonna say, 15?
That is a failure.
Dang.
Loose rigging. This wave pushes against the boat and even flies up so high as to smash against the rigging. Each creature not below deck must succeed on a 10, and the storm severity is going to be it's going to be treated as if it's a momentary hurricane. So it's going to be +5. So a DC 15 dexterity saving throw from everyone.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh yeah. We're the power squad.
I'm gonna group save. I like using this thing. Let's see, 15. Fuck, it didn't even work. Okay, never mind. All right, we're gonna do it live.
We're doing it live.
Hey, failure from Micmac.
That might kill him.
It might. Luckily, you guys had a lot of people below deck. It's smart. Good job, Ladybird.
Thank you.
Ladybird's in cahoots with the environment. She knew it was coming.
Yes. Okay.
The
So that is,
whales.
everyone 7
Ladybird.
damage. So Sam takes 7. Jean-Claude Risk takes 7. Stinky Perry takes 7. Brown Teeth takes 7. Micmac takes 7. Alright.
You know how like
And
when
the-
whales are feeding, there's a bunch of birds that gather around because they know that it's like a feeding frenzy. Typically, that's why Ladybird is so in tune with the whales. She's
One of them birds.
Oh,
Yeah, Ladybird.
I just wanted to say, Ladybird,
Below decks now.
oh, okay. That works because I forgot what I was gonna
Yeah.
say anyway.
I think Bjorn, if Steiner doesn't have it, would kind of sneakily hand Micmac the dagger that he pulled out of the were shark.
Oh, thanks, Bjorn.
Bjorn will kind of give him a little finger to his lips.
Sure.
Shh.
is he heading back down?
Yeah, he heads back down.
As soon as he's gone, Steiner will just kind of announce, Micmac has quite a habit of ruining everything.
Big Sam will chime up. That kobold doesn't belong aboard ship. We should toss him into the ocean.
Perhaps when we have a more robust crew, but for now he is an able-bodied man, and I cannot overlook that.
Cyrus would chime up. I do agree with the half-crab. He is a liability.
Steiner slyly looks over to Ladybird, just like not trying to not be noticed that he's looking at her reaction, but he is.
Bird mask.
Ladybird stopped walking, and when it sounds like everybody's done talking, she continues below deck. Says, Perry, Brown Teeth, John Claude, if you feel you aren't well, you know where to find me.
Very well, Lady Bear. Thank you.
Yeah, and she hops below.
Okay. And with that, you guys will continue on, and you will get the benefits of a short rest.
So before you heal Anna, can you give me the injured list again?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll pull you back to the. So.
So you just see people's auras out.
Everyone that's listed. It's up here.
Okay. So out of the ship's inventory, we're gonna spend 4 healer's kits.
Okay.
I'm gonna do those medicine rolls.
I'm happy to guide you.
I don't think guidance is necessary, Captain, but if you'd perhaps like to help, maybe you could learn some.
Gotta have proficiency.
Oh, in medicine?
Yeah.
This I'm not.
Does anyone on the crew have medicine?
No. Getting a
You aren't
surgeon
done?
might be a.
I don't think
Okay.
I do not.
Does Anna?
Anna, I know she doesn't. Anna has proficiency in acrobatics, history, performance, persuasion, and stealth.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll take guidance on it, and maybe I'll ask Steiner if he can do guidance and say to Bjorn, you know much of the art of combat, but this is the other half. Perhaps you'd like to stay and maybe learn a thing or two. Setting bones is easy. They fall right back into place. As is stitching. I think you might have a knack for it. Just like repairing a sail.
I've stitched many a sail.
Very well. See these trident wounds here, and I'll give it a go on Anna. So I'll
Sure.
add that D4.
Are you gonna do the 4 Gary or Anna spinner raisin?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me move.
Am I plus 10 on it, or what's the med check for
Plus
turning
10?
it off?
What do you
Okay,
mean?
cool.
Wait, no, I was asking. I have no idea what you're talking about.
For curing a level of exhaustion, I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, I think it's DC 15.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, Anna does not get it.
So Anna doesn't get it. Gary is next.
Yep.
Okay, Gary is cured of his level exhaustion. Spinner is
And
cured
Spinner.
of his exhaustion. Raisin.
And last but not least, I can't.
Rough.
Nope.
Raisin has his. Okay. And then they will.
Can I prepare different spells overnight? Or is it just a long rest?
It is just a long rest.
Okay.
Unless you get these feet that lets you do it.
And then Anna is going to get a healing. 5 to Anna. How's she look?
She's still orange.
Okay. Yeah. 5 to Spinner. Or not 5. I don't know how many yet. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
8.
Okay.
Raisin's going to get one as well. 6. Anna's gonna get the last. 10. Great.
Okay. Yeah, I think most people are just gonna spend most of their hit dice getting up to full. Yeah, you guys can have the benefits of a rest, by the way, if you want to go ahead.
Love it.
We recover hit dice?
No, short rest.
Short rest.
You
Yeah,
can use them if you want them.
you can use them. Yeah.
2 health.
One more aside. I made a note in the chat, but we were role playing, so we did not get to it. Or I don't think we got to it. We didn't loot anything off of the were sharks other than that one dagger. I don't know if there was anything else there. If you'd like us to roll for it, or
They had
that is
tridents.
fast.
That was about all you found. So you have 3 tridents. And
we
you have,
put the
you have their
tridents in
you have
our
their bodies,
harpoon gun?
obviously. You have 2 were-shark bodies.
Can we mount the tridents like our harpoons?
You could. I don't think they'd be as good as a harpoon at what you want to do, because they're not
Yeah,
going to
I'll
get
just-
the
They won't.
special.
I'll throw them in the ship loop.
Yeah.
That way, if we come across people who want them, use them, or eventually we can just
Sell 'em.
make an arms deal.
Okay. And with that,
Did anyone get bitten by the were-sharks?
no.
Nobody.
Yeah, they were in their humanoid form when they came up. They only got 1 bite attack, so they were trying to trident people to death.
They didn't want us to join their crew.
Yeah. Plus, it says that if you get bitten, you have to save against lycanthropy, but it doesn't say what lycanthropy does or how it works, which is odd.
Yeah, I know from running Strahd, it's rules as written very, very lame. You want to find a supplement for it.
Okay.
It's just like every now and again, and you get it's incredibly powerful as well. Then you get the non-magical resistance, which is crazy bullshit to just give to a player.
Right. Okay. In the morning on the next day, Ladybird, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Also, let me get this weather. So you actually might not see it because of the weather.
Nope.
Ladybird,
Yeah.
overhead, you see flying northward from. It flies above your boat and ignores you. It is a giant brass dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I clock its flight path? Like, could you draw a line on the
Sure.
map?
Yeah,
somewhere?
make a. Yeah, so general flight path is like this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Guiding bolt!
Or actually, sorry, it's like it was a little off, so it's like that.
Interesting.
Presumably coming from.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the moment and watch.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
so
kind
pretty
of
magnificent sights.
off-
Probably make an Arcana check for me. But yeah, you can't necessarily tell how old it is or how big it is, but it is large. It's definitely not a baby or a wormling.
She thinks about, for a second, taking off. To just go see where it's going, and she knows she can't. But she kind of daydreams about that, I think, for the rest of the day.
Mick sees it also. He's up there with him. He says,
Wow. You know, Micmac is a dragon too.
Oh, are you? I'd always heard dragons were so wise and cunning.
Uh-huh, yeah. I'm like, Ladybird. I only fly when no one's looking.
And when are you wise?
When no one's listening. Heh.
I see, and that brings me to it, Micmac. You're quite small. You need to remember to use that to your advantage.
Oh,
To stand and stab and throw your daggers all the time. It is brave, and I will commend you for that. But
like Bjorn.
yes, like you, Bjorn, but you are not like Bjorn.
Micmac's a dragon.
Indeed. And you can be cunning and wise, and actually I think you might have maybe some use of these, and I'll produce 5 darts.
Ooh.
And he starts picking his teeth with it.
Quite sharp,
Yeah.
are they not? You really can throw it just as well as you can the dagger, but they're more economical.
Sure. Micmac
Later on, we'll
throws
practice,
darts.
but only after you're hidden. Because if they don't see you coming, well then, you'll be all the mightier. Because again, we are...
But Bjorn tells
Never.
Micmac that a Viking should face his enemy head on.
I thought you were a dragon. Dragons are not Vikings. Dragons are dragons.
Why?
Because to be a dragon is a thing of itself.
But sometimes, so yes, Micmac is a dragon, but sometimes Micmac is other things. Like he's a dragon and he is captain.
No.
Or like Micmac is dragon and Micmac is friend of Ladybird.
Dragons can be friends.
And Vikings.
No, I've never heard of a Viking dragon, have you? Such a thing does not exist.
You're looking at one, buddy.
Well,
Bjorn
At
would be so
least-
proud.
at least keep that in mind, and perhaps one day ask Bjorn how best he thinks you should fight.
Okay. I'll go right now. Bjorn!
Easy
Ladybird!
with the ropes. Easy with the ropes.
Oh, sorry. Bjorn, Ladybird say Micmac hide and stab, in shadows.
Hide and stab, and hide again, and stab again, and then hide again. Yes.
Also, no throwing of stabbies, throwing of little piercies.
Nothing else. That second part seems like good advice.
Okay. But if Micmac is to be truly fearsome dragon Viking captain, Micmac must face head on.
Micmac wishes to be Viking. This is the way the Vikings fight. However, Micmac cannot be Viking if he dies before that.
Then Micmac goes to Valhalla. Blah.
Valhalla!
Yeah.
But first you must prove your worth to Odin.
Oh. By throwing things in the water, like this.
And he throws his dagger in the water.
No. Do you have any money? To impress Odin, you must drop something of value with the intention of sending it to him. Simply throwing your trash overboard does not count.
Is he throwing the darts now?
Yeah, he threw a dart. Sorry, not his dagger.
Oh,
He's
I thought he
listening to
started
Lady.
throwing the darts after too.
A step in the right direction.
So throw important things.
Drop things of value to you with the intention of giving them to Odin. And he will surely look after you, Micmac.
Can you make Micmac a cleric?
Micmac waddles over to Ladybird, and he begins trying to pick Ladybird up.
Come, Ladybird.
Micmac, if the sacrifice is to be living, it must be willing.
Oh, Ladybird, can Micmac give you to Odin?
And Ladybird will then twirl the staff and say, "You can try," and begin some sparring practice.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. No. That's what happens.
And Ladybird kills Micmac.
And Micmac is dead.
Cracks his skull open on the fucking stairs and curb stomps him.
Are you happy, Big Sam?
Is this what you wanted?
Oh snap! Okay. And later on in the day, probably about 3 p.m. Can I get a perception check from Ladybird?
No,
Okay.
we're sparring still.
Let me get one from Mr. Micmac.
Mickey.
I'm surprised we haven't called him Mickey before.
It takes you a fair bit to notice this, Ladybird, because you weren't up in the crow's nest. It's probably about... It's pretty close to, actually, but you notice that there is a ship directly coming at you in the direction that you're traveling.
Yeah, we'll whistle and say, Captain, a ship ahead.
Oh shit!
Chips ahoy, baby.
Ready?
Cookies.
First
Yeah,
thing-
I think her and Micmac were still like sparring or something like that, and they
Sure.
just weren't paying any attention.
Absolutely.
Immediately, Steiner's trying to figure out what kind of vessel this is.
what flag they be flying, Ladybird?
Yeah, and I'll
Ladybird doesn't
just
know.
dart up the mast to just get
Yeah,
up.
give
into
me
the-
another perception at advantage with your spyglass, because you have noticed this.
Oh my god!
You can't tell. It's like shifting in like black. Micmac goes,
What do you see, Ladybird?
Just give me a moment.
you're not going to be able to tell.
Can I
Yeah.
cast guidance on her?
No, it's...
The ship has sailed.
Um,
Wow.
Can Micmac try? Ladybird seems flustered.
Yes, Micmac, go.
okay, he takes the spyglass, and you have to put it the right way. He looks...
It looks like a dead, like a skeleton.
The color, Micmac.
Oh, it's black. And white.
Do you know
Swimming
what that
skeleton,
means? Do you
perhaps.
remember?
Yeah, maybe swimming. Uh-huh.
And Mr. Raisin says, "Oh no, it is Captain Foldar."
Haha.
It's time for your revenge, Mr.
We should really think about perhaps diverting court. And as he's talking, a ballista shot is going to
Oh,
be
no.
fired at the Sea Secret
Gust of wind.
from 480 feet away. It
It's a
has
spear,
disadvantage because of its range, so there's going to be a miss as it flies into the water. You can tell that thing is going fast. Oh lord, they are close. There they are. We should. Oh jeez,
What kind of ship is it?
it's gonna kill us all. Oh no.
What kind of
Raise the
ship
blue.
is it?
It's a sailing ship. And another ballista shot will be fired and miss.
Is
Fly.
it still
Raise the blue
getting
flag.
closer?
It is still getting closer, and you're going straight at it.
Is
Yeah,
anybody
hearing
raising the
Ladybird.
blue flag?
Yeah, we could try.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
how
what
long
we
would it
can
take
do.
to raise up a blue flag?
Not too long, probably like Well, it depends on. Give me a athletics check to see how fast. Who do you want to have raise it?
Brown teeth right there.
Yeah, brown teeth is probably right there.
I'll raise it.
And he will give you an athletics. Yeah, he gets it up within 6 seconds. While it's going, though, another ballista shot's going to be fired. And misses again. And the ship is drawing closer. After you raise it, the ship is going to reach 250 feet, which I don't think is on the map yet. Let me see. Nope, yeah, it's just off the map. And after the flag is raised, another ballista shot is fired. Misses again. Oh, they're not listening.
Raisin, how many men are on that ship?
Oh, too many. We are going to die, Captain.
Kim Bjorn cast thaumaturgy out the 30 feet.
Sure.
Oh, that's not very far. And just as loud as he can with the thaumaturgy. What do you want?
Let me see.
And it's nighttime?
No, it is. The sun is not set yet. Sun's going down. Let me see what this. Yeah, and the only answer that you see is another ballista shot coming. Misses again. Jeez.
Can I do something else too?
Sure. Yeah, you guys can have one more thing you can do before.
Yeah.
Right in front of us. How far away is the boat?
Right now, it is just off screen. So, it is about 250 feet away.
Okay, just directly in front of us?
Yep.
So 120 feet directly in front of us, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yes, I believe I have a macro for it. Yeah, here we go. Boom.
Not nearly as big with one boats.
Okay, so Fog Cloud is casted by Bjorn.
What's your height on it?
It's 20
It's
foot radius sphere.
Yeah, so it'll be 40 feet tall.
Yeah, so how high off the ground are you?
I wanted to
Yeah,
just
yeah.
obscure the entire ship.
So you have it like directly in between us.
Sure.
Yeah, so like I like maybe a tiny bit of the bottom of the boat wouldn't be obscured if you were looking directly from water level at the bottom of it, you know?
Right, like 15 feet up or something like that.
Yeah,
Or
so yeah,
not-
it totally
not
obscures
yeah.
the boat, so you no longer see the boat. Is there anything else Ladybird or
They don't see us either, though.
Steiner wants to do?
Steiner will cast just very quickly. He'll use a bardic inspiration, points Tales from Beyond, see what it is. Cool, and just yell out to the crew to be ready for engagement. And well,
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably enough for 6 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm up in the crow's nest, so I'll just be up in the crow's nest.
What's the weather? Is it clear skies?
Clear, yep.
Oh.
Yeah, the sun is setting. Okay, and with that,
And-
we will roll initiative. And I am going to roll the pirates and the slaves as one group for ease's sake.
Did you say slaves?
There are slaves, yes.
Oh, fuck. No, we're not that kind of bad, are we?
They're talking about
What are
Mr.
you
Raisin. And Curtis.
Curtis.
There it is.
No, the slave's on the other boat. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
more meant that we're not like cool with that, right?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, you can
I mean,
decide soon, so we'll
doesn't
see.
care.
Okay, and with that, the battle will commence.
Oh shit,
do
that is
that
a
or
lot
don't
of
do them.
motherfuckers.
alright, we can take him.
Well, it's here. Okay.
Shit.
And okay. There's not much that can be
Look at
done.
the size of that ballista. Holy cow.
Right?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dodging because no one can really see through this fog cloud over there. Okay, Ladybird.
Ladybird will also take the dodge action and will say to Micmac, can Micmac be up in the crow's nest with me?
Sure.
She'll say, Micmac, you must hide. Get low.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah, just dodge action.
Okay. Bjorn. Mr. Bjorn.
Yeah. Trying to think of if I want to do this yet or not. I think I should wait. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Steiner.
Ah, yes. What's the wind situation?
Ooh, good question. I need to do that. Oh wait, doesn't the fog cloud get pushed to the wind?
Yeah.
Heavy winds will push
Heavy
it.
winds. Okay. Yeah, there's no heavy wind. The wind is blowing this way towards you, kind of up.
At least 10 miles per hour.
Oh, no, sorry. It's blowing straight at you. I'm sorry. I did it wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're going to gain much more extra movement than you are.
Yes, they are. Okay. Steiner will shout out to. In character, I would know the name, but out of character, no. Like the left side of the ship. I know it's like starboard. Is that port?
Yeah, whichever board it is.
Okay, well, let's pretend it's port if it isn't. But yeah, so
I think
meaning
it is port.
this top side, left side. Men, the port, be ready to shoot the harpoons. And be ready for combat. And
We're gonna die.
Shut up,
Raisin's
and
freaking
shut up,
out.
Mr. Raisin.
Shut up, your
Raisin
captain
does
tells you what to do.
And I would like to use my movement to just a slight turn, start heading down here, sort of.
Okay.
And once I am, I don't know if you want to move that first, but once I'm like as close as I'm going to get on my turn, I think I will try to cast a silent image
Hold up.
as far as I can, hopefully on the other side of this fog.
Nice. Clever girl.
So like this.
Right, basically, yeah. You know, as far as we can go.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Let's get
Yeah, so
Tall
you'll be
Ozzy
able
back
to
on
go-
board, though.
Yeah, it's about good. I'm sorry,
Well,
you'll
I
have
can
to
only.
reorientate yourselves.
Oh, I guess I am a little bit closer. There, right?
Okay.
Silent image, I can only cast 60 feet.
It's only a
Wait, you
15
turned,
foot
though.
move.
Right.
What's that?
Didn't you turn? So that's your action.
Ah, yeah. Or I thought it was turning to batters or to ram
No,
someone.
no, no.
as an
It
action.
turning it all.
Turning it all. Oh, Yeah. Okay. Well, since you already turned it and everything, then yeah, we can say that.
I mean, I can Control Z it back if you would rather not turn. Would you rather not turn?
No. I wish
do
I
it.
could do both, but I can't.
Okay.
No. Turning is fine.
Okay.
I will keep. I gave myself the spell slot back, and I'm not concentrating on that. And I will action. No, I already used that. Bonus action: give bardic inspiration to Ladybird up in the crow's nest.
Okay. Ladybird, you have bardic inspiration.
We love it.
Okay.
Right, Team Ladybird, here we go.
Brown teeth, Micmac, Stinky Perry, Priest. Here's the first person who can do something here. Perhaps. Priest is going to cast Spell Magic. Boom. Level 3. To dispel the fog cloud. Yep. Okay. These Tabaxi slave come up here, and it will pick out Bjorn. And 4 of them will fire with their short bows. These are all at disadvantage on Bjorn. Oh my god. 20, 18, 18, 21. Do those all hit, Bjorn?
I love slaves.
That's horrible.
Only 2 hit.
2 hit, okay.
Okay.
For 11 damage on you. Mr. Raisin. Oh. If it so be, I guess I will die with you. And he'll come up and he'll fire back. Those Tabaxis missing. The deck wizard. Is going to cast Witch Bolt. Show spell description. Nope. Doesn't cast Witch Bolt. It's way out. For some reason I thought it was a bigger. He is going to cast
You gonna keep that 1 though?
well, he's not going to roll anything. He's gonna cast Gust of Wind for now at his sails. He's gonna,
What?
Shit.
yeah, so move faster. Spinner. He's gonna get ready, and now all the pirates go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I don't see Faldar on this
He's ready.
initiative list, by the way.
Oh, on initiative?
the
Oh,
initiative.
okay. Whoop. I don't know. I guess he's,
I mean, he could be there, and I'm just not
Oh.
seeing him. But
he'll
for
go
moving
next, but yeah, he should
purposes.
be up first. I don't know why he wasn't there. Okay, so these pirates are going to hang back, but these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are going to fire. 4 will fire at 2 at Raisin. Jesus. 2 at Snapper. So 2 hit Raisin for 9. Both misses on Snapper. And then 3 are gonna fire at Bjorn. All missing Bjorn.
Thank
John-
goodness! Holy cow!
And John Claude will come forward and fire like crossbow, missing.
We
The
should
bosun
keep this late.
is now in range with his fucking ballista. Where's he going here? He is going to fire at Bjorn.
Missing?
Let's see.
it hasn't rolled yet. Oh
Nope.
20.
Nope.
That'll hit.
Gee, it's only 8? Those are fucking
Thank
rolls,
goodness.
man. Damn.
3d10.
Yeah,
isn't it?
3d10 it rolls an 8.
Holy,
Slightly
that could
below
have
average.
so easily killed me.
Okay. So you see Bjorn take a giant fucking man-sized arrow like it was nothing. Snapper. Bjorn, I'm scared. And he'll shell defense.
Which, it does seem like he's there until he uses an action to get out.
Oh, you might. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, but like.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. He just stays in his shell.
Yeah.
Okay, this swashbuckler here.
We got some useless fucks on our team.
Yeah, you gotta get some better.
Yeah,
Yes, swashbuckler.
we gotta get some slaves.
You hear one of the swashbucklers yell, "Forward! Ram them!"
And then this.
I forgot to have Falder go. I'm sorry. Wait, why is Falder still not up? Okay. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna redo this. So.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Faldar will get to go. And Faldar will move his ship.
That's unfortunate.
And he will get to go. So he has the wind and gust of wind.
Yeah, no, we're getting our ass rammed.
Well, actually, he might not be able to get there this turn. Yeah, he can't get there this turn.
Oh, we love it.
Yeah, right here, though.
Oh, God.
Boy.
Oof. Why are they? Ugh. Okay. And then he will take out his hand crossbow. Oh, he can only fire once, and he'll fire at Bjorn.
What?
You're standing at the front of the boat,
He
dude.
misses you.
I know.
Cyrus will take out his crossbow. And he will fire, hitting.
Oh wait, did my dodge action do anything to help me?
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right.
And you see a pirate gets sniped and falls, plops into the water. And he turns back to Captain Steiner. We should brace for impact, Captain Steiner. The first mate. Good to go here. Jeez, first mate doesn't fucking have anything. The first mate will double move up here. Oh, this guy's not in initiative either. Ooh. Okay. Oswald. Come down and he'll fire his crossbow. I think he is out of range. Nope, he's in range. Hits for 4 damage on this. Garrier. Step forward, limps. Fires, hits for 3. Okay. Big Sam turns to Captain Steiner. Captain, should we take out the planks?
If they're ramming us, we have no choice.
Okay, and Big Sam will run down and he'll crank one of the planks out.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, it's supposed to be a... Boom. Okay. The Ladybird.
Yeah. Yep. It is Ladybird, isn't it? What kind of tank are we feeling, boys? We go for the squad or we go for the lead?
If you can, I think if you can kill the captain, the slaves will stop fighting for them.
Alright.
But like, are you really gonna run in there and fight 2 casters and the captain by yourself, man?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do something.
You will go to Valhalla.
We will go to Valhalla.
Jack likes to give us shit for going in and doing some crazy shit.
I have a build that's made for this. So,
Okay. Let's see it.
all right.
See Lady Bird in Valhalla.
If anyone happens to be looking up, they'll see a streak of gray on almost a perfect line.
A ballistic missile.
Just be aware there are sails right here that you have to.
Yeah, so I'm in the crow's nest of our ship.
Okay, so I guess you're above the sail. Yeah.
I mean, we're on the highest point of our
Yeah.
ship.
Okay. Sure.
So,
Okay.
They're the same type of ship, right?
and I have 10 more feet of movement, or 15, that I could assume to drop
Okay.
and controlled and land.
Superhero landing?
Okay. You see a large man with tons of scars on his face. His head's bald. The other half is like long, loose, stringy, oily hair.
Like the Hound.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh, cool.
And he turns to you, he says,
Looks like we'll be eating bird meat tonight, boys.
Captain, we'd like to parlay.
Yeah, parlay this.
Then I'll take patient defense.
Bjorn.
Yep. I'm gonna call lightning.
Oh! Oh, that wasn't there's no hit in there.
Can Call Lightning move?
Like the.
Yeah,
What do
like
you
the
mean?
area of it?
I don't think so.
Okay. How big is it?
60-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything about
So
being
we'll
able to
do.
You want it
Yeah,
That's about
much
it.
closer.
Yeah.
to
So let
us,
me
yeah.
give you control of this thing. You can put it where you want. Or yeah, you should be able to control it.
How would I? Oh.
Yeah, just click on it.
One instead of the measure, huh?
I think I have control. Is it?
Yeah,
control?
everyone has control of it.
Got it.
So stop fiddling with it. How about that?
I'm not fiddling.
And I'm gonna hit the priest,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use my channel divinity for max damage.
Okay.
So it's
Let's
death
see
save
it.
for him.
It's death.
Yes.
To
So it's
shreds,
30?
you say?
30.
Damn. Yeah. So you just see
yeah,
a
that's
giant lightning bolt comes down and just obliterates this priest, and the scorched body goes flying into the water.
Oh, fuck yeah, Odin.
Odin is smiling upon us today.
All right. Anything else, Bjorn?
No, actually, yes. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know how to do. I'm sorry, I can't right click on this, so I gotta.
Yeah, if you want, I can move it to the map. Oh shit!
No, it's just I can't
It
use the
won't
right.
have the exact radius, but I can pull it back if you need it. If
I'm more
it's-
meant for measuring my movement, but I
Okay.
can move down into here. Yeah. That's all I want to do.
This swashbuckler here will run down, and you can tell that it is readying an action for when they ram. Anna will go. She'll step forward and fire her short bow, hitting. She would have taken a stealth check too. Oh, same thing, but yeah, that would fail. So only does 10. Still kills this pirate. Steiner.
Question: if I dash the boat, is it possible to? That brings the rear here, or actually no dashes. With the current wind situation, we're moving 45.
Yes.
Okay, so it's here, basically. Can I see what that looks like?
You would just be down.
Yeah, I'm just.
The front of the boat would be here.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the rear of the boat. I'm wondering if I.
The rear of the boat would be here.
And they could presumably turn.
They could probably still clip us, if that's what you're worried about. And it would put the boarding party right up your ass.
Yeah, but I could dash out of the way. Then it blows my action. So if I hold shift, or how do I? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's kind of it. It's not really it. Oh.
It's if you right click while you're doing it.
That's an option too.
Well, no, because you'd have to dash, so you have to turn to go over there.
Yeah, for my action, right?
Yeah, but you don't
use
you
your
don't get
action to
movement.
dash.
I think your action is just the actual turning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair point. All right. Yeah, I think.
Let's face it and take their boat. Let's just try not to hurt theirs.
Try not. You're saying face it? What do you mean?
Yeah, let them. Like, brace, brace, brace. Maybe take it up the ass, but
Yeah, I mean, is there like a bracing action? I know, Cyrus turned to me and said that. Is there anything I can
basically just dodging. I think dodging gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws too.
do? Like for the ship itself? Or...
Oh, for the ship, there's no brace now.
Yeah.
Great brace of shit.
Well, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, sure. So I will. 60 feet. Let me just measure this. No, I can't. All right, action. I'm going to use the previous. I'm going to move. Or can I do it without moving? 30 feet? Yeah. So I'm going to use the Tale of the Beloved Friends to give Bjorn, and I will choose Big Sam as well. Yeah, final answer. I'll give them temporary hit points equal to a
Thank you.
D8 roll plus 5.
Holy cow.
D8 plus 5.
Captain Steiner.
That's something. So they each get 10 temp HP. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, Bjorn, and
wait, I have it though, right? Can you have multiple out at the same time?
yeah. Cool. That brings me down to 2, and I'm debating whether or not to move this ship. Let me just be there. Yeah, would you be okay moving it 45 straight in? Just like, I really just want to see it and just make sure this isn't inting, but... Because as I understand it, to then have them turn would take their captain's action.
Will you throw down a marker for 45 from the back of your boat to where it'll be?
Yeah, how can I...
Just where it is right now. Yeah, just put it, and then put it at 45, because that's... Okay. So look like that.
One more thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
And I understand that correctly, right? That in order for them to then still ram us...
You'd have to turn.
Yeah, which would take his action.
Yep.
Oh god, they're all gonna shoot at me. Let's keep it. Let's keep it.
Keep it.
Final answer.
Love it.
So like that.
Oh,
Or like, oh, where you were.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep it as it were. Yeah.
And that's just your movement. You can take your action still.
I did to give the temp HP and stuff.
Oh, got it.
Oh. I guess I have to, for some reason, it disorientates your tokens. You're going to have to move back to on the ship. I apologize. Okay.
I was tucked in.
Brown
I
teeth.
think Snapper was down here too, because I was hiding behind those two guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Micmac will come up and I'll say,
I have no Percy!
and he
Wait.
will.
Mick was hiding with me in the crow's nest.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. So he'll stay in the crow's nest and he'll throw his Percy.
Smart. He's learning.
He will take a hide check first.
He was already hiding, I think.
Yeah, but he has to. I have to make sure that.
For sure.
I don't think I actually made the stealth check for him. He
Got
will
it.
get advantage on his attack. So hits and kills.
Oh yeah, Micmac!
Goes down. Stinky Parry. Step forward. Fire a light crossbow. Miss. Thug. Move up. And fire a heavy crossbow. Just one. At Spinner. And he'll hit him for 6. Okay. Okay. Priest is dead. The Tabaxi slaves will go, and you hear one of the swashbucklers. What's up? You hear one of the swashbucklers say,
Go back and protect the captain! Slaves!
and he whips one of them with a whip, and the Tabaxi slaves will all run back up here, and all 4 will pelt with arrows into Ladybird.
They will try.
Or yeah, so that's actually 8 shots.
One hit.
18. Okay, so 1 hit.
Yep.
Good thing you dodged. 9
Yep.
damage on Ladybird.
That's still a big fucking hit.
As arrows just flum, 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 flum. You can tell that Ladybird's dexterous dodging quite impresses the slaves, and Fowler says,
Still hit you with one.
Oh wait, fuck it. I'm gonna use my reaction. I never do this shit.
are you gonna catch the arrow?
I'm gonna catch that fucking arrow.
Okay.
Whoa.
You get to reduce it. It's like
I'm looking it up right
D10
now. I
plus
have it.
level or something like that, right?
I think that's what it is as well. Where is my fucking deflect missiles? There it is. Plus dex plus monk. So I'll roll that d10 plus 9.
Nice. I mean, yeah, you already reduced it to 0.
Yeah.
You can like, catch it and throw it back too, right?
I have to spend a key to throw it back, but let me just see
Have
if
to go directly back.
that's what I'm checking right now.
Turn around.
No,
and
I
punch
can make it.
harder attack.
I can just do it. It doesn't specify a target. Unfortunately, I'm at disadvantage if I do that. So I'm going to pluck the arrow out of the way. I'm like dodging. Pluck. And in Tabaxi, I'll say to them, this is your first and your last chance. And I'll drop the arrow on the ground.
Okay.
It's pretty high.
Make an intimidation check.
That's not gonna do a gosh darn thing.
Okay. Mr. Raisin. Oh, jeez. He will prepare an action. Spinner. He's gonna prepare an action as well. Or no, he'll dodge, actually. On this pirate. Or, sorry, well, fuck. I have to add pirates back in. Forgot. So all the pirates get to go now. And they will give one last. These 4 up here will fire 2 at Cyrus, 1 at Anna, 1 at Spinner. All miss.
Fucking pirates.
These 2
Stormtrooper in.
here
Stormtrooper.
will fire at Raisin. 1 hits Raisin. 4. And then these 2 will come back here and both fire at Ladybird.
No dice.
Yeah. This bosun is going to. It's going to come and attempt to attack with its hook. 11 misses. Snapper. Oh, the captain here will use Shape Up You Dog. To let the bosun re-roll its attack. Misses again.
Roll 9.
Snapper. This swashbuckler will come here and throw a dagger at Spinner. This is disadvantage. Misses. Faldar is going to spend an action to ram your ship.
No.
Wait, but he's got to turn and ramp, right?
Yep.
That's 2 separate things.
Yep. Okay. We'll put all these. Let's keep this accurate. So that's good enough. Let's make sure this is exactly how it was. So it was.
That thing is like here.
Yeah, will you put Ladybird where you were? Because I'm pretty sure it was like that.
If that's there, I'm there.
Yeah, and then
But I was right up
Captain
against
not behind the
Pirates. Yeah, you were right up against Faldar. The bosun was here.
Yeah, this crossbow should be moved up to like this point.
Like right
But
here.
it doesn't matter if no one's going to be on it.
Does that look
And-
okay?
I would shift that tabaxi formation a little bit, but it doesn't really
Like,
matter.
kinda like this?
they're either.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're basically just gonna be shooting arrows at you. Okay, that seems to look good.
I mean, they
With
went
that,
intimidated.
Faldar will make a check. Oh, he has. What's the? I think he misses his check to attack.
Can he do both of those as part of the same action? I thought you could.
Yeah, it's not an action. It's just if you run into it,
Oh, okay.
you get the attack essentially.
Yeah, it's just the turning part.
Yeah, it looks like he
Right.
misses, so he does not do the rain damage.
Let's go.
Okay, Cyrus will then.
Does he take damage from that?
No, yeah, if it doesn't deal, it doesn't take.
Okay.
Cyrus will hop. Jump.
Before you do Cyrus's full thing, I wanted to ask about our reputation points, and I think the only thing we can use is loyal to the cause. But how does that work? Does one of us have to use it?
Yeah, the captain
in
can
our
use it as a
turn?
bonus action. Everyone else can use it as an action. And
Okay.
yeah, you basically have 2 of them or 3 of them now, and you can use loyal to the cause.
Yeah. I'll paste that in chat.
Yeah. So for 1 minute, all of you can have advantage on saving throws and ability checks against charmed, frightened, grappled, or restrained.
And does that burn the point?
Yep, until we finish a long rest. You have 3 points.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Okay. Cyrus. Is it 1 point or 2 points? Trey.
It is 2.
2? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you basically get
Yeah,
1.
there's nothing that costs 1.
Yeah, one per long rest. And Cyrus will jump up, doesn't have to make a check, and he will longsword attack, hitting, cuts down a pirate.
Let's go.
And then he will step here and
Cyrus, you
Action
crazy son of a
surge.
bitch.
cutting down-
Another one.
No, it doesn't kill him though. Does some damage. This veteran will come here. So let me just check what Cyrus's AC is. AC is he's high AC. Okay. That is 1 hit for 4 on Cyrus.
It's nothing. Our boy.
Okay. This first meet. Come here. He will multi-attack on Ladybird.
Alrighty.
That
Nice.
is... Well, he gets flanking, so 21.
Yeah, 1 hit.
Okay. For 7. He will... he will not disarm you. He'll do 7 damage.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. As I'm standing there holding an arrow,
Yeah, makes sense.
or an arrow and a spear. They don't know what's going on.
Right. Okay. And Tall Oswald will run up and fire his crossbow, missing.
Come on, Ozzy.
Garrier will fire his crossbow, hitting Swashbuckler for 5. Big Sam.
Let's see it.
We'll double move. Hop over here. Ladybird.
All right. Ladybird turns to the captain and says, "This is your last chance, too. Parlay?"
I'll tell you one more time, Beard. The only parlaying I'll be doing is with my butthole
Whack.
after I cut your head off.
Yep, this is a hit to the wizard.
Miss on the wizard.
I'll use the inspo. Inspo.
The bardic one.
Yep.
15. The wizard will shield.
Boom.
All right. And I say, that's rude. Spies. Fuck it, another swing at it. Fuck. All right, and says, "Well, you had your chance." You point down, step of the winds, and just like a jump over. I'm kind of on this rail. It's a flavor jump, but really fly. To
so they get attacks on you, right? Or
I'm
you-
step of the wind, disengage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay.
Ooh. I'll complicate things and land in the stairway right here.
Okay.
Take a couple steps down. Is there anything of interest below deck?
Sure. Make a so if you're gonna like search and stuff like that, you have to.
I
make
want to take a
bonus-
glance around. I'm looking
Yeah,
specifically
so-
for powder kegs.
For what?
Powder kegs.
Powder kegs. No powder kegs aboard. Looks like you are. The ship is constructed fairly similar to you. It's in way worse shape than yours. It's a lot like dirtier. And you see what looks like a mess hall area with some hammocks and things where they seem to be fit and live in. Looks like the storage is probably back here.
Okay, great. I'm going to run that way.
Okay, how far can you go?
I got 70 fly. I used 30, so I only have 40. I have 45 runs, so I'll say I have another 20. If that's fair to you.
Sure. Yeah, let me do this so I can pop you to this lower.
I don't-
layer.
Yeah. I don't actually need
Sure.
to do anything.
So you have this
super
purple thing
important.
here.
Cool. Actually,
What you
let's move
notice, there are a bunch of barrels, kegs, chests, things like that. Looks like they have a fair amount of plunder. You also notice that there are 6 huddled female tabaxi slaves down here. Just give you a pic.
Okay.
And as you enter, and they say,
Oh, please don't hurt us.
That is not my intention. I reply in Tabaxi.
I was.
But no, go on, please.
well, imagine we're in the middle of a fight, so
Yeah, no,
there's-
exactly.
and then you say that, and then all of a sudden there's like an explosion up, above.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll move them to the jam layers for now. Okay, Bjorn.
Oh yeah, lightning, hear the thunder.
Okay,
I'm gonna hit the
You can
wizard.
zap the cap.
the wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the wizard.
Yeah.
3d10, right?
Yep.
That's kind of weak.
Passes the concentration save on the gust of wind. Anything else?
No.
Okay. The swash is going to come here, and then he is going to.
Wait, I have a question. Actually, I'm sorry. It says any creature within 5 feet. So does that also hit the boatswain and the captain?
Yeah.
Oh, it hits all of them?
Yeah.
Comes within 5
Shit.
feet of the target point.
Okay. Well, damn.
That's sort of why I got out of there.
Yeah, did we miss anything with the Captain Faldar?
No, the other one he was isolated.
Okay.
Yeah, the priest was by himself.
Yeah.
But it was a brutal hit.
I was thinking maybe I should save it for that one, but I figured we could just eliminate one powerful caster from this fight.
Yep,
so-
100%.
Yeah.
This swashbuckler will run up and pow pow. Oh, you see
And the
him?
boatswain took half, right?
Yes, lay in the big sand for 21 damage.
Fuck. It's a big
Wink
boy.
over at him with those temporary hit points.
And just the jeez, this thing has movement speed. Okay. All right. Oh shit! Anna has to go. I passed her on accident.
Yeah.
She will fire her short bow. Missing on the swashbuckler actually. Brown teeth will run up.
It was me. It was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can we
Go ahead.
please try to have Anna hide before she shoots?
Well, where's she gonna hide? They see her.
Under the rail, right?
Yeah, but like
There's
hide,
plenty
like
of
she already
places to-
hid and came up and shot, so she'd have like this. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
If I used my action to turn the boat, would I be able to get this plank
Yes, you
in
would.
contact?
Yeah.
I think I would like to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so kind of the combination of the action to turn and my movements to move the
Oh.
boat.
Oh,
I'd like to do that, actually. I'd like to just...
yeah. Bloom.
I don't know what happened there. Okay, so this.
And ideally, you know, I know the boat has to move realistically, but kind of as, like, the closer to the front of their boats that the plank can
Sure.
land, the better.
Like this good?
Sure. Yeah, if that's the closest.
Well,
I can, that's
towards the front, so like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And then,
So that was action movements, and then I think hopefully it'll be worth it. I'm gonna bonus action the loyal to the cause. I guess I wanted to also double check in the only other thing that potentially we could use is on the unknown reputation table. I can't use that, right? It's only
yeah, it's only you have to
noted
hit
stuff.
that mark first. So yeah, you have to get more reputation before you can use that.
Because all the reputation we've gotten is disgraceful reputation. Because there's the
Wait, let me-
unknown
let me pull-
reputation
let me pull
table.
up the
That,
table. Let me see what you're
Yeah.
referring to.
sure.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you can use only everything on the unknown table because you have to
Oh, I
hit,
can
you
only
have to
do
hit
unknown.
10 reputation before you can use the next table.
Oh, okay. I had not realized that. So then we actually have hero's luck instead.
Yeah, but you don't have to buy it. You only have 3 points. Right.
So I could use hero's luck.
Or here's luck. Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, not loyal to the cause. Here's luck. So characters have advantage on skill checks with 1 chosen skill.
That is interesting. What skills we're using?
Dex and
Sorry,
Dex and strength. You know, strength for any athletics. Dex. for
Yeah, it
any-
was-
No. It's 1 skill. It's not 1 ability score.
right. And it's only for character. It says when it says the characters, it means like us.
It
three,
means
right?
you 3. Yeah.
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 David.
I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't think of anything awesome, so I'll just use my bonus action to instead use one more Tales from Beyond. Have that now down to 1 Bardic, and I can't use it. That's everything for me.
Okay. Awesome. Micmac.
Oh, goody, goody.
He will. You see him run across the plank. An acrobatics check.
Oh,
Super deft, and he gets up here
Stabby, stabby.
and whiffs.
Heck, I'll get you eventually.
Perry steps forward, and he's in the middle of all of you now. You can smell his stench, and he'll fire at this swashbuckler. This thug.
Perry's inting.
attack twice, hitting Micmac once for 6. Ow! This Tabaxi slave will fire at Garrier. I think you guys bought Garrier improved armor, didn't you? Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't miss.
Gary boy.
Gary. Okay. It is
G-Man.
now the deck wizard's turn. He'll come here and he'll fire an acid arrow at Garrier. Oh. Well, shape up, you dog, the second time to fire the acid arrow once more. 20 hits, Garrier. Show this.
Yep.
It's 12
Well, he's
and
fucking melted.
Yeah, a shimmering green arrow on a hit. Target takes 44 immediately and 2d4 at the end of his next turn. Okay, so yeah, he goes down from that hit. Boom.
And it's gonna melt him again, and he's gonna have a bad day.
G-Man.
Mr. Raisin. Oh, gosh. What do I do here?
You can let down the other anchor, or plank.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's something I can do. He will let down the other plank.
And then cross it.
Okay, and it's the pirate's turn. And then he will step back and get out of the way. I am hurt. I have been shot. It's the pirate's turn. Why is this veteran? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, so these two pirates will attack Cyrus at a +1. One hits Cyrus for 4 damage. This pirate here will step over and attack Micmac at a +1. Misses. These two pirates will... One will fire at Snapper. Actually hits Snapper through his AC from shell defense. One will fire at Bjorn. Misses Bjorn.
Will not hit Bjorn.
Gracious.
Snapper will take 2 damage. Oh no!
Spinner!
Will step up, and you see him step onto the plank. Loses his balance for a second, but catches it, and he'll attack while on the plank.
Yeah.
Killing.
Tetanus.
Tetanus.
One day tetanus will rule the world.
Right.
And he'll step off the plank. Luckily you passed that. Jean-Claude. Take these. And we'll miss completely. The bosun will turn his ballista to Bjorn.
He hopped off of the ballista.
The storm.
Is he
Sorry?
hopping back on?
Huh?
He hopped off of the ballista.
Yeah,
to
yeah, he
attack.
can just walk back. He's got movement.
Okay.
And he will turn the ballista and fire at the Lord of the Storm.
And there's no reload or anything on that shit.
It just it
'Cause he's
says it's
been-
an action. I think it's it's sort of like part of the action.
Frankenfire.
That would
Cool.
make sense that there would be a reload, doesn't there?
I don't know how you load a fucking ballista in 6 seconds.
But with a magazine and a series of pulleys attached
But-
to the lever that draw
But at
the
the
string.
same time, I mean, hey, if we buy one, I'll take a rapid fire ballista.
Oh, we'll be buying one, if not taking this one.
Oh yes.
Misses on no more shape up E-Dog. Unfortunately, there's a miss on Bjorn.
Fortunately, man. Are you kidding?
And they're running out of ballista arrows too. Or ballista bolts, excuse me. Snapper.
Are these ballista bolts hitting our ship when they miss?
No. They have to actually aim at your ship.
Okay.
The swashbuckler here. We'll try to take Micmac down. for 12. That'll take your good old boy down. Step here. Yep. Captain Faldar.
Spinners down.
Mix down.
Mix down. Swashbuckler's on top of him. Faldar will abandon the helm. I'll double move down here. And then fire a hand crossbow at Bjorn.
Kill that bastard! He's the one killing everyone.
And hit Bjorn for 4 damage.
So if it hits my temporary HP only, does it still affect concentration?
Yes.
Alright, well I'm gonna roll my con save.
Okay.
Do I have to do my bardic?
Oh yeah, I should probably give
inspiration
you
die
a
before?
concentration.
You can roll it. You can roll the number. You have to use it before the DM says if it's a hit or a miss.
Okay. We're good to go.
Let's go.
All right. Cyrus will try to attack this veteran next to him. 15 will miss the veteran. Rough. And then I don't know why Cyrus doesn't have. Okay. And then he will go ahead and second wind.
Yeet.
Okay. Then the veteran will go and he will take 3 attacks. Missing all of them. Rough. First mate will run up and he'll command the Tabaxi slaves. You heard the captain! Fire at that one! And he's pointing at Bjorn.
Oh no. You coming, Cole?
Yeah.
Oswald.
Although, oh shit, I fell off initiative when we fucked with my token.
Oh shit.
I'm at 17.
No, yeah. It's on the GM layer. I see you. It's been on here the
Okay.
whole time. Yeah, you're at 17.2. I got you.
Okay.
Oswald will crit the swashbuckler for 12.
Go, Ozzy!
Ozzy. Gary will make a death saving throw, and he will take additional damage, failing a death saving throw from the acid area.
Yep.
He's had a tough day.
Big Samuel. Hits with his long sword, not his claw, on the swashbuckler. Ladybird, it is your turn.
I'll
And that this
just look
purple thing
the-
right here, you should be able to move. And that is your
that's-
token.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So I'll look to the Tabaxi and I'll say, is there anything we can use to turn the tide down here? We will free you, of course. And the men above. This is in Tabaxi. And honest.
No deception needed.
And one looks to the other one, you can tell they're nervous, and the one not. Or make a persuasion check, actually. I don't know why I'm just giving you this.
Yeah, because I have 0 charisma.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shakes its head.
Very well. Can you at least fight?
No, we are maidens.
Ah, weak women, I see. Very well. Good to know. That's very empowering of you. Here, I'll just... No, I won't waste my action dumping out weapons from the bag of holding that I carry.
If we must fight for our lives, we can.
This is your opportunity to fight for your lives. Like, I'll burn my action to give them stuff, but if they're not going to do it...
What are you gonna... To give them weapons?
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
I have a bag of holding full of weapons.
Okay. Make no maidens. Make a performance check, please.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a little call to battle cry for me.
Those are your brothers, your sons, and your husbands above. They're being forced against your will. This is your opportunity to help me save them. And for vengeance.
All right, let's do it. And they will enter initiative.
Huzzah!
Okay.
All right, yeah, so I'll spend my action dumping out the weapons that are in the bag of holding. Which
What weapons are in there? Pretty good stuff, right?
nothing magical, but there's things they could use are probably a quarterstaff, a short sword, 2 daggers. I'm assuming they're not martially trained.
Isn't one of those daggers poisoned?
They have claws. One of them pulls out their claws and their teeth.
Oh. Okay. I said, those are probably better, and I pack up the bag and I say, "Come, let's go."
Okay. Yeah, and I'll let you do movement.
Okay. Can I my action to disengage when I get up there, or
No. Yeah,
I'm happy to use
that whole thing, the inspiring speech, I'm going to say was your action.
okay? Then I'll take my bony still.
Okay.
And I will get right here. Wait, is this a friendly guy? Who's that?
Where? That is a thug. That is not a friendly guy.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll get to the stairs and just kind of pop up to this edge space. Fuck it, no. I'll stay right where I was.
Okay.
I'll stay there, and I'll say to the captain, "Thanks for all the gold."
Okay. Bjorn.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for that moment, like in Avengers Endgame, where all the women go and beat up Thanos.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like all the women are. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
And,
call down the lightning bolt right here to hit those 3 guys.
Those 3. Okay.
That was a bonus action patient defense. Over there.
Gotcha. Okay.
One passed.
One passed. Go roll that dammy.
Was the captain the one that passed?
The captain.
Oh shit! I
Roll.
actually rolled them as pirates. The captain was that 3rd one. Let me. Did it give him a +1? This isn't for. I'm just gonna check what his mod is here. Captain
Plus
Field.
2.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh my god, never mind. Bjorn's just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Captain's still
Not
up.
good.
Oh, and then I'm gonna move.
Okay. This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can drop prone.
No.
He would never.
Bjorn would not. Yeah.
Okay, the swashbuckler is going to step here and attack Spinner 3 times. Huff only hits once with the dagger for 6. Actually, no. Actually, doesn't Spinner have like? No, never mind. I'm stupid.
That was Cyrus.
Anna will drop her short bow. Enough of this, and run here. She's got pretty good acrobatics. Yeah. And then she will. Her rapier hits. Finally gets her fucking sneak attack damage. For 19. That Steiner.
Awesome. So Micmac is down, Garrier's down. That's it, right?
That you can tell, yeah.
That I can tell.
There's a lot of
Okay.
there's a lot of pirates.
Okay. Well, Steiner will move off the helm, much like his counterpart, and get within range to cast Aid within 30 feet. Yep. And cast 2nd level. I can select up to 3 beings. I would select Micmac and Garrier to pop them back up, and have 5 additional healing slash hit points.
How much health is it?
For
5?
Yeah. And I think the third bout should go to Bjorn.
Bjorn, you gain 5 max health.
Full point.
And health points, yeah.
Current health?
Yep. 5 current and max.
Oh, and max.
Yep. Anything else, Steiner?
Great. Great hours. I'm gonna move back with my last action or last movement, and no bonus action.
Okay. Brown teeth. He's gonna fire with his crossbow. Hits. Swashbuckler for 6. Micmac is going to, on the ground, grab his dagger. He's gonna slash up at this guy. It's a disadvantage that will miss. Yeah.
Get off me, stupid!
Stinky Perry will step away from you guys and fire across this thing, missing. Stug here is going to multi-attack on Micmac. 11. Fuck. Damn. 2 misses, even though they're at advantage. Okay, the Tabaxi slaves are finally going to get to go.
The boy ones?
The boy ones, yeah. There's the boy and the girl. The boy ones are going to take 8 attacks on Bjorn.
Good lord.
You will have partial cover against these, so plus 2 AC. 19.
Nope.
Crit.
Wait, yep.
Miss. 24.
We'll hit.
Okay. So you take 15 and 7.
What is that total?
22. And then I need 2. Well, you don't apply it. Apply it as 50 because it'll auto roll your concentration. So go 15 and then 7.
Wait, what?
It'll auto roll your concentration. So here, I'll apply. Or you have temp health, don't you?
Yeah, I had 6 temp health and I had 19.
Okay. Well, here, let's do this. So.
I'll put it back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're down, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he's still up.
So that's my con save, right?
Yep.
And then now I subtract the 15 and 7.
Yep.
Alright, so basically subtracting 16. So 3.
Hey!
Perfect.
Oh wait, that was without the 5 healing though. So I have 8 left.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, but I failed the second con save?
I guess so.
Then I want to use my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. So you rolled 4. Or no, you rolled a 1, so I don't think it's an auto fail. Right.
Sure.
It's a save. I don't think that's how that works.
I think saves you. I think it's only ability checks you can't auto fail.
Well, would 8 even be enough to make me pass it?
Yeah,
Well,
you need a 10.
Just needs a plus
12.
10.
So do
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up to 8, so it could be up to a 12.
It's an 8 too.
Or,
Actually, you're right, Jack. Yeah, so saving throws are like ability checks. So 8. That's a pass. So yeah, you maintain it.
Mommy!
let's go team.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bard!
Okay, and that's the Tabaxi
Yes.
slaves. The
Not only are you
wizard.
still alive, but you also don't fail the concentration check.
This wizard's gonna move here. and give up on its gust of wind, and it will cast Witch Bolt.
Against me, I'm guessing.
No, it is against Ladybird,
Miss.
and it will be at level 2.
It's a miss.
20 is a miss. Okay.
No. Disadvantage.
Oh, right. Did you? Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
So the bolt like crackles out, and I don't know how Ladybird dodges it, but with the spear or whatever, it's like a lightning rod and grounds it.
Nice. And then Mr. Raisin is going to step up and fire at his old patron. I always told you I'd kill you, Gustav. And we'll take him down.
Whoa!
Alright, it's the pirate's turn.
It always brings me to the dead ones.
Yeah, it brings me there too, unfortunately. This one will hit Cyrus. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's 2 up here. They will. Run down. And both will make attacks on Ladybird. 21
Yeah, hit.
for 2 damage.
Oh. First time Ladybird gets hit, 2 damage.
R.I.P.
Just gonna hook hand. Okay, and these the Tabaxi slaves' turns. With the girl ones.
Oh, let's go, girl power.
Okay.
My sisters!
You see them come up, and they are in their superhero outfits. They are all in a coordinated line. Okay. They come up, and 3. Good lord. Start clawing at these. Jeez, almost take this one down.
Let's go, women.
Alright.
Closer.
Jean-Claude will go. He will fire at... Okay. The bosun will turn once more to Bjorn and fire as it was instructed to. 24
That'll hit.
for 22.
It will kill.
Yeah, and that will take...
Do I get any last words?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a healing potion.
All right. And
Steiner
Bjorn,
sheds 1 tear at the poetry of it all.
Bjorn goes down. What's your maximum health, Bjorn?
45 currently.
Oh wow! So that max health actually got it, so you don't have to take you don't have to make a roll for lingering injury.
It would have been 40
That's
otherwise.
badass.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Take me 3 times now, Steiner.
Jeez.
I should set up a like a script that just auto shell defenses for Snapper. I don't even have to do it myself.
You just leave him in that. Just set his AC.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
This swashbuckler here is going to try to push Anna.
Wait, Snapper wouldn't even help Bjorn after.
Yeah, how's he gonna
I
help?
think that hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, Snapper would go down and get out your healing potion. He would feed it to you. Are you okay? Are you okay,
Yes.
Bjorn?
I'll put my hand on his cheek and say, I am now, Snapper.
He's coming out of
You
his
can
shell.
roll your healing potion and heal. Anna gets pushed down,
2d4?
flops into the water. She will take.
It's 2d4 for healing?
Yep.
Plus
2d4 plus
3.
2. She'll take 2
So-
damage. She falls down.
Nice.
and she's getting pulled away with the waves. She has some exhaustion as well. And then the swashbuckler will take its next attack on Spinner.
Isn't shove a...
It's in place
Pull.
of your attack.
Oh, so I can shove and do one as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
7 damage on Spinner. Captain Faldar will see Ladybird,
Kill this damn bird before I explode!
and he will step back over here, and he will drink.
Goodbye, Captain.
He will drink a potion.
Ooh, big one.
Oh,
Okay. Cyrus. Rough.
rough. Oh no.
Alright, starting to get some dammy into this boy. First mate.
You heard the captain? Forget about that damn storm guy! Kill this bird!
Tall Oswald. Garrier stands up.
Garrier may or may not take 2d4 damage. I forget if he's had a
already
turn.
did.
since-
He already took it.
Cool.
Fires at a tabaxi slave. Hits him. For shooting his buddy Bjorn. Big Samuel. Kills. Ladybird.
Yay.
Ladybird says, "Kill this bird!" And will fuck it. Still provoke. Provoke
Okay.
from 2. Miss.
Oh.
Hit.
6.
Okay.
Mm.
And we'll carry on. So we'll...
You got to go around him. You can't. Unless you want to spend a bonus action and move through him.
No, I don't want to do that. So maybe this Tabax, but he doesn't have a melee weapon out.
Yep. You're good.
And says, "Hello, Captain. We're gonna do a bunch of whacks on him.
Sure.
Whack number 1. Fuck, nothing. Oh, they don't have lands, though. Whack number 2 on the wizard. Hit. I think even with shield, that's probably a hit.
Uh,
Because he doesn't have mage
Wizard.
armor or anything up.
why do you say that?
No reason.
Okay.
Does he?
I
Yeah, he will shield it.
He's over 14?
Uh-huh. He's a 15 with mage armor.
Okay. Cool. Just doing the out of combat cast.
Yeah, it's a full day.
Yeah, no, for
If
sure.
he was attacking a ship, it makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Then how do I skip through?
Bonus action, and you basically just do a contested athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to I'll just bonus action patient defense it.
Bjorn.
Yeah. I've been.
And that mage armor used one of his spell slots already, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He's used shield twice. Witch bolt. No, witch bolt was level 2. Shield twice, mage armor, and that's it.
Okay.
He's got 1 left.
All right. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're bringing back the lightning storm.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. We didn't put it down. It's just gonna be everywhere, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Where you
And
hitting?
I'm gonna. Right here.
Do you have to hit a
right
person,
here.
or do you hit a square?
Square, I think.
Square.
Hold on.
Okay.
Choose a point you can see under the
Point.
cloud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So we're gonna hit it right here.
Right there.
Oh no.
Look.
They could be our friends.
Well, they chose not to be my friend, so until they stop shooting at me. we're not gonna be
Baldar
friends.
fails. The
Wizard
wizard passes. Tabaxi fails. First mate
Big
fails.
fail.
Nice.
And
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
the other slave would have got hit too.
Oh yeah, that's 2 pirate slaves.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. These Tabaxi slaves are fucking good.
I mean, I hope we can
Yeah,
all
those two
shake
fun.
hands when this is over, but up until that point.
Okay. Anything else, Bjorn?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide over here.
Okay. Swashbuckler. It's 3 hits. It's +2. That takes Spinner down. And then up here. Anna needs to make a check. She can swim. And she does. She swims up and she yells up, "Captain, throw down a rope!" Steiner.
Man, it seems like every turn I have actions to take that are not casting. All right, Steiner will look for. Are there any ropes that I can find?
Yeah,
nearby?
we'll assume there's just a rope sitting around up here.
I will gladly.
Yeah, so it'll be
Grab it.
manipulate to pick it up and then an action to cast it down to her.
Sure.
Okay.
And can I bonus action start to pull her, or is that
No, she's gonna have to just climb up with it.
Okay, so I still have my bonus action. To be honest, nothing I can do with that much. Yeah. Does she? Do I still need to be holding the other end of this rope?
If you stay here and keep holding it, I'll give her advantage on her athletics check. Because you're helping her essentially. But if you want to leave, she can climb up. She just won't have advantage.
Okay. For now, I'll stay holding on to it then.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Brown Teeth will see spin around. My turn. And he'll start running across. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. He'll get here, and then he'll. You see him just toss his crossbow into the water, and grabs his great club, and then smack at the thug. That hits the thug, actually. Nice. Okay. Micmac.
Get him.
You go high, I go low.
Yeah, that's Micmac.
There he goes.
Okay. Mr. Stink.
Stank himself.
Dankmeister.
Crits.
Oh,
He
my
takes this pirate's
God.
head in one shot. Boom.
Never before seen.
The
Nick
thug
Meister.
will swing and multi-attack. Wait, isn't there one? Oh yeah, there's Swashbuckler. Yes, okay. Oh, that should have been because he's still prone. That's right. I'll keep it. But
Would it have
Thug's
been
gonna
with
attack.
disadvantage?
Yeah, it'd be disadvantage, so he wouldn't have crit, but it's okay.
Still got the 19, right?
Yeah, it still hit, so he wouldn't get the full. Oh, wait, am I being? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. You're totally right. I was looking at. I had a brain fart for a second.
No, you're right, Keegan. You don't get crit as a rogue if you have disadvantage at all.
Yeah, but he didn't crit. For some reason, I thought he crit when I was going back.
Oh, but you don't get sneak if you have disadvantage.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. This one will attack. Micmac hits him for 5. Takes Micmac down.
Oh no.
Ow!
Micmac is busted.
And then misses the big boy. It's the slave's turn, and they were told to attack
Me.
Ladybird. They're all.
Yep.
They're not moved at all by seeing their women.
Their
and
wives.
children.
That's a good point. Let's see here.
We'll see who's
Nah,
tougher.
It's Mortal Kombat time. They're gonna kill the women next.
Okay. You see them
This
all turn and attack the first mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, they-
big rolls on him too.
Sorry, so that's 8, 9. Yeah, and that takes him down. Boom.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you stupid?
The wizard will then go.
What you gonna do now, Mr. Wizard?
Fuck, if he had gust of wind right now, that'd be so legit. Just blow them all off. He will step back, and then he will use his Witch Bolt, is still active.
It missed.
Yeah, it
First.
stays up for a minute, right? Doesn't it? Or does it have to hit? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah.
I for some reason, I was thinking it was like a moonbeam. So, yeah, he only has... I'll say he would probably step back and use it again on you and miss. That's fine. That's his last spell. Raisin. Well, fire. Yes. Pirate's turn. This one will swing. Swing at the Tabaxi woman and miss. Spinner. You see the Tabaxi women start pummeling to take down this
Laying into
Yes.
it.
okay, Jean-Claude fires the thug, takes the thug down.
Yeah.
The bosun
Kill that
Will
fucking
turn.
bird.
yeah, it doesn't have a clear shot on Ladybird though, 'cause she's not all the way up on the thing, and they get fire at Garrier.
Poor kid.
No. Gonna get his head blown off.
He's gonna retire after this trip.
Oh.
That is a hit on Garrier.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Even
no,
with his
he's
new
dead.
armor?
Ooh.
He's dead.
Oof.
Is he
Is that one of
permanent?
them instant death maneuvers?
Perhaps.
Gary, no.
How do you want to do it?
How do you want to kill him?
How do you want this ballista to have killed Garrier?
No, you're shooting it.
you see Garrier get clipped and spun around by a ballista bolt, and it blows off one of his arms.
Oh no!
And he falls down, and you see him bleeding all over the deck. Snapper is gonna hide. Oh, that's scary. Swashbuckler is going to step back, and it's gonna put down both Mech and Spinner with attacks. Two hits.
2 crits.
2 crits, yes, they lose 2 death saving throws each. And then it will step back here.
Wait, did it step?
Oh, it can't, that's right. That's a good point. It'll get attacked. Or no, it has disengaged as a bonus action, I'm sorry.
Oh, right.
It's this thing. Boom.
But if it's standing on the things, need to make the acro check first.
It does have to make it, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Here.
Darn,
We'll
we
attack,
exhausted all of the
we'll
options.
attack you once, Steiner. 16.
That will hit.
7.
Yes.
Real damage.
Faldar.
I guess I have to do it myself.
And he will
You can try.
attack you once for 9. Ooh. Concentration failed by Steiner. And then he'll hand crossbow. 19.
Disadvantage.
16 misses.
Yep.
What does this thing do? Okay. We'll step. He runs away, actually, provoking your attack. If you'd like to take it later.
I would like to take it.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay. Hold it.
Nothing.
All right. How do you want to do it?
Yes!
He turns to run, and Ladybird, seeing the opportunity. Can I actually do this non-lethal?
Sure.
Ladybird, seeing the opportunity, takes her quarterstaff in both their hands in like a pull-up grip, and jumps on top of the captain and pulls back, choking him, and
Okay.
says in his ear, "It's over," as his body goes limp.
Okay.
And then to the wizard, "Hands up.
Okay.
It's over."
As that happens, the wizard yells out, "Captain Folders, down! Drop your weapons!" And everyone will drop their weapons. Even the swashbuckler next to you gives you an eye, Steiner, like she's angry, but she will drop her weapons on the ground. Let's stay, just before we leave, let's stay in initiative to see if there's healing.
Wait, can I use my call lightning on the bosun?
Sure, yeah, while the bosun, yeah, absolutely.
Oh no!
Awfully stormy out. Yes,
Yeah. Boom, the bosun is lightning bolted off the, take that. The ballista will take some damage as well, actually. The ballista has some health. Okay. And then Ladybird, you're the one up next that can do something. What do you do?
Ladybird will make sure that the captain is incapacitated
Yep, he is.
and look around and realize that she can't leave him right here.
Uh-huh.
That she has to stand guard over this body with the wizard right there.
Bjorn.
Yeah, Bjorn will, run over to Garrier. Does he have anything in his pockets? Any kind of healing potion or anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay. Steiner.
A medicine check. I have to have proficiency, right?
Yeah, you have to have a kit as well to stabilize.
Okay, nothing going?
No.
Okay. Steiner will kind of warily glance at the swashbuckler, but considering the sword is on the ground, skirt around quickly and once again cast aid. Level 2. 3 creatures being Spinner, Micmac, and Garrier on the chance that he is not as dead as he looks to be from my vantage point.
Can I retcon something and zap the wizard as well?
As
Too
well.
late. It's okay.
No, yeah, it's too late.
Okay.
We can start off. Micmac, we can start off next section with you killing the wizard, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna make little sheets for all the people that live. Garrier is going to pop up without an arm. Spinner does not get up.
No!
No. And
My Kodo Master.
yeah,
Wait, did you say Micmac does not get up?
Micmac does get up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why did it have to be Spinner?
And with that, we can end the session there. Went a little long tonight. A little 40 minutes
it's all
long.
good.
Just really quickly, I'm just imagining as soon as the smoke clears, Steiner's turning to these tabaxi and going, are any of you from the Hidden Jungle tribe? With a very wry smile.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great last scene. All right. Well, good session, boys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
That was a blast.
Thank you.
Powerful.